Here, mutt. Borky, 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 borky. Borky, 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 borky. I'm sorry, I have no food for you. You're just gonna have to starve. Oh, hey, cheese. That's a chicken leg for me. There you go, Borky, borky. Got little chicken leg. Oh, shit, it's kept me through the floor. Okay, well, the dog's just gonna have to starve. Anyways, hello. Hi. Welcome to more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ooh, that's pretty. God, I swear to Jesus, though. The way this game does the environment, like the draw distance and everything, I do love that. Man, you feel so weirdly real, you know? In a way that just like, it's not the graphics. It's not merely that it looks graphically pretty. It's more just, this kind of just looks like how Bohemia would have looked at the time. It's not needlessly fantastical. It isn't even like pointlessly majestic. It's just, yeah, this is the Bohemian countryside. I love looking outside. Anyways, I'm in a good mood today, because I've kind of been wanting to play this game again. As much as it was kind of annoying me to begin with, more and more I'm just enjoying my time in Bohemia. Even though I have also resolved that I am no longer taking part in any more sneaking missions. No. Oh, hey, hi there. Hi there, Peter. Peter, are you asleep, Peter? Oh, darn. Peter? How asleep are you, Peter? How asleep are you? Are you very asleep? I hope you're asleep. So the next time I have to sneak away from somebody, I'm just gonna do what my inner arch wants me to do. Kill all of them! As right now, I regret not killing more of them. Bear you in mind, I should have killed more of them. Those were the bad people. They were the bad people that I were killing there. I should have just stood and fought and killed all of the peasant army instead of fleeing away like some, like some coward. Peter? Hi, Peter. Hello, Peter. How are you doing, Peter? Can I rob you? Tragically, no. Well, anyways. Every good day starts with a light bit of theft. Hello? Damn, it sure is fortunate that I picked that trait that quietens my lockpicking. Oh, nice. Cautious cheaters die. Thanks. I haven't engaged with the robbery system a lot yet. I don't know what the robbery system looks like. I believe it's time to find out. Right, rob. Hold E to gain time. Okay. You'll be given notion to pickpocket someone, one to sneak up on them, focus on the power couch, hanging from the belt, pick one in the game, kills with two faces. Searching a pouch. Certain parts you come to town and steal things. Later, but beware when the center of the loon starts to turn red. Chances of the victim noticing you go up. May not the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around their purse, as this will thwart your pickpocketing attempt. You don't say. So stealing, but you'll have the bit of time before it then knows you and follow your plan. Okay. Yoink. 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 Stop. 0.7 groschen. Well, fucking thank you, Mr. Scribe. That was really worth it. God. Oh, perfume, I'll take that. This is a really poor person. He's got virtually nothing of worth to steal. How fucking inconsiderate. Hi. Seriously, you should make sure that there's more valuables in your personal quarters instead of just, you know, nothing. Christ. Do you have any idea what I'm risking by sneaking around here stealing everybody's stuff? It's really dangerous, you know? I could get in real trouble for doing this. Oh, hey, oh, that's my savior's schnapps returned to me. Lovely. Weak lion perfume, I'll take that. There's a lot of plus charisma. Right. Anyways, onwards to adventure. My daily good deed of Robin Hoodedness. Hello. Well, if you insist. My daily good deed of Robin Hoodedness thus completed. I should continue onwards to TIFA. And she no doubt has interesting things to tell me. Like how she looks in her underwear, for example. Hello, Mutt. Oh, good. No 8-legged horse barring my way today. Lovely.
Meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that every day.
Admirable.
TIFA!
If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why
They
wouldn't
could be bigger, I admit. They could be larger.
The worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said,
My
the
grandfather.
strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
No fucking way, my bruh. I'm siding with the woman here. Listen. I understand the old adage of bros before hoes, but have you seen her rack? I want to point out, that's tied up. That's with them squished up as much as they can go. Even though, again, KCD2 developers, seriously, look at her. You could have done better than this. Hold on. Is the Steam mod workshop up yet? Why is there not a big tit Katherine mod? I need to find out. Come on. Nexus mods, I know you're woke as shit, but surely you must have... No? Really? Really? God damn it. See, I always knew that the Nexus mod people were just goddamn enormous, screaming racists. I've come to accept that fact about them, but no bustier Katherine mods? The fuck is the world even coming through? Seriously. What is the point of living anymore? Your garrison is a joke, sir.
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard?
You
Why don't you show
bastard.
us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Indeed.
No problem. But I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight. Unlike the local garrison, I have real combat experience.
Now don't make a mess of this.
Then you'll have to show your colors.
Don't make a mess of this. Don't humiliate yourself in front of the woman, Henry.
So you don't come to any harm and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here. The
Pullcock?
first to bleed loses.
Pullcock. That is a name. Come on then, Pullcock. Oh. I'm a little... What? No, I was just...
Get your paws out of there.
What? No, I thought it was a training chest. Oh, for the fuck off. It wasn't locked, so I thought like, oh well, that must be for everybody.
Right now.
Listen.
Easy now.
What the? I didn't even know.
Lord Pisek takes you under his roof and you cause trouble.
I
here.
didn't know. I do think this is a
Calm
misunderstanding.
down. This is all just a big misunderstanding. I was just walking and looking around, and suddenly I hear you shouting at me.
Just walking around, were you? Anyone can say that.
I swear it's true. I haven't done anything. I probably just stumbled into something.
All right, have it your way. You can go. But watch out next time.
Thanks, I guess. So I was gonna return the gear. I just fucking got help. I didn't know. Oh my Jesus.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
I should.
What rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Yobs?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Christy.
Okay, well. Problem narrowly avoided, I suppose. God damn it. Ooh, decorated field crossbow, though. I'll take that. Probably looks pretty snazzy.
You need to eat something.
Yes, hungry Henry, I know. I probably shouldn't eat the stolen food. Like, I swear, half the time the game is like, oh, hey, there's some free food here. You can have that. And other times, like, oh, it's just a chest. Opens chest. Hold on there. You filthy thief. I know you had the keys for that and everything, but...
Christ, pardon me.
So what? Everyone overreacts so much in this world. I hate them. You don't look like Ziska to me. Where's Ziska? I need to talk to Ziska. The sword and the quill. Find Ziska. Oh, just find Ziska. Okay. Ziska.
Where are you going?
Where are you, Ziska? Where are you, little buddy? Where are you?
Scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This
Ziska.
fell off the battlements of Luxembourg.
Right. Okay. I see an opportunity to cockblock somebody. And if I've known myself in this playthrough so far, that's pretty much what I've done every single opportunity. So we need to find some perfume first to maximize our odds. Come on, come on. I know I have some perfume. Oh, Strong Fox? Ah, there we go. Dab on some of that and
Wow, from the walls.
get in there.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Bah. Considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Ah, good. We chased off the woman.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Yobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Katherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
Uh-oh.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Yobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'll be going then.
I'll be going then. I need to check in on Tifa and the horses. Never leave a woman alone with animals for too long. Very important, that. Actually, did you have a job for me? Well, I don't know if I necessarily care, but can I fight you?
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing.
Wait a bit.
You ought to
Actually,
have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe.
he might have a task for you.
See,
Stop speaking
someone
German.
put your
I know
white
it, but
roebuck in his territory.
other people might not.
White
At least
roebuck?
text the German.
That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
Do you
What
hear?
exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles.
And that was all.
I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
Thanks. I mean, hey, if I have an opportunity to kill an animal, I don't necessarily mind. And a white buck, too. You know what? That sounds kind of appealing. Alright, so he's in there somewhere. Dobresh Pecker.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it.
Oh, damn,
So
I don't
Peter
get to
and
kill it.
Isaac put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
It is mildly crazy, isn't it, that poaching can get you just straight up killed. It really is. I mean, okay. Obviously, the idea is that every animal in the area is the local king or, chieftain or whatever's ownership, right? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't go out of the fortress, because I'm not sure I can get back in again. But seeing as I'm given a task, I'm presuming they won't betray us and try to kill us immediately, so, under the assumption that I'm not immediately going to get backstabbed, let's continue. But the very idea... Stop going to get me. That, you're the middle of winter, it's cold as fuck, you've run out of turnips, you're about to starve to death. You're like, oh my god, well, there's loads of animals in the forest. Go out, kill one. The guards come by. Hi there! I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to fucking hang your ass now. But hungry, though.
Zhishka.
Well, shit.
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
He was a big, fat, dumb shit, Your Honor, sir, mister. What is that? What is that weird thing at my chin? Is that... I just tried to smudge it off with my finger. It's not my screen! It's just like a... I don't know what that is. It's just a thing on my face. Von Bergov is a fat piece of shit, sir. I will have you know I stole everything I could from his castle. Killed half a dozen of his guards, too. I did my best, but that shitty gay man, who I currently am technically kind... Oh, actually, hold on. I haven't turned it on yet, have I? Do I? There we go. Right, gay sex with best friend fun, 465 to 602. Okay, good, right. So, I don't actually have to bang him yet. Wait, is it? Is it not? Where is the thing? God damn it. There. Must have wandered off somewhere. Von Bergov betrayed us, your liege.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details.
I want your clothes.
It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Actually, Irish in chat brings up an excellent point. Poaching was punished by death because people would hunt everything empty. Look no further than Africa. Without strict laws and control, people eat everything. Chinese fishing fleets, okay? They look up like Chinese fishing fleets from space. They are so huge, you can see their lights from fucking orbit, okay? Thousands of trawlers just draining entire areas of ocean dry, killing and eating everything. And usually in other people's oceans as well, mind you.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhishka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhishka orders? Do you know?
Let's be honest for once.
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
15. My scholar is 15, so that's not too bad. Let's try
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
Ah, yeah. Feudalism. See, that was the problem. Even though Bohemia isn't that massive by modern standards, back in the day when you couldn't simply pick up a cell phone and communicate with some bastard on the other side of the country, it was pretty difficult to know what the right hand was doing whilst the left hand was attempting to wipe its own ass.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
It was Sir Hans. It was Sir Hans's Poacher. He was a shitbag. I mean, I like the idea of tossing him under the proverbial bus, or horse and cart in this case, but let's begin with an actual description of events, shall we?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Very hard. I'm not sure how this system works. I think, because I remember picking up a thing for this, where the difficulty shown is the difficulty of the test. And that test difficulty is then presumably a certain number. But it is not affected by your stats. So even if the test would be easy for you, it will still say very hard. Now the question is, what is the level of hard? So if medium is like 15, which I think it is, then I would guess that hard would be about like 20, 25. So very hard might be around like 30, maybe. But at the same time, I'm wearing perfume and everything. I'm like, I don't know if there's... Could I possibly get my stat any higher? So I'm presuming very hard is 30. So, because how can I get 2 more points? I think if I applied the strongest perfume, I might have 30. And I suppose this'll help us figure it out, right? So what is very hard? Is it 30 or is it 25? Because if it's 25, I'll pass. If it's 30, I'll miss. So if nothing else, it'll be additional information, right?
Not only for him, sir. Well, I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me,
Oh.
I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation.
25.
In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Huh. Okay, 25 roundabout. Istvan Troth was at Trotsky.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Sword!
From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Plus, me lord, he had me sword. Say nothing. We shall not point out the obvious. Sword. He had me sword, sir. I took me sword back.
Do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
Zoid.
That's all that happened, sir.
I have Zoid.
My
Look,
court
look,
messenger
Zoid.
and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious.
Zoid.
By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Zoid. Wait. I didn't say anything, though, so hard is probably 20 then.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I can't abandon silly hands. Can't I though? Can't I though? I'm honored, but I can't accept. I can't depart. It's like literally, you have two options, both of which is the same option, but slightly more gay. Fine. Well, the homosexual option is losing at the moment, and he will never know.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
But my lord, I refuse to give up that boy pussy.
Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does. I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
We're ready to leave now, sir.
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Katherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
I gotta go and save my hands.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this. Unless he's too great.
I believe that the mission to save hands, which is called the French affair, that is the final cutoff for the gay romance.
We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local...
At least according to the guides I
If we
found.
don't find anything, we'll pay
So
up
until
and
then,
move on.
Where do we start?
we shall continue
I have heard
pursuing
of a
him
place that's a favoured
with the
meeting
plan to
spot
fill
for
hands up in
bandits,
every
all
hole,
kinds of scum.
even if he
If I was
cries,
looking for the devil,
even if he
or at least
objects.
someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Katherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Admire. Sure.
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Although, having learned my lesson from first time, let me put my armor on. Oh boy, this is a bigger map, isn't it?
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it. with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life.
Seriously?
You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
Yeah, but seriously, look at me.
Be fixed.
Look at me. Oh, and he stabbed him. Well, if there was an opportunity for good old-fashioned diplomacy, I do believe it has now passed.
I'll tear you a new asshole, you!
Bro, I don't really want to fight you. I mean, I get that you and your mates were just a little bit upset about this guy who stole your money, basically, by cheating you at dice. As somebody who... Oh, shit. I was going to say, as somebody who cheats at dice himself frequently, I not only understand, but I sympathize with your position.
I have to pull you out of trouble again. I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will
Really?
be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local.
Why does anybody
We're
drink
looking for the
here?
devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you?
Quadruple murderer, yes.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything.
Really?
We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Why would anybody drink here? Yes, you can be murdered with absolute impunity. Ha 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 ha! But the beer's really good. Just shut up, Henry. It's fine. Go with the flow.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who?
You captured him.
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Ah, and narrows
Shit,
it down.
Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Huh. Where? Okay, well, next logical question is where?
You know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My word.
Yes, we can just kill them all.
Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like
Happens.
I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
I got one of those.
Some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Roger Dodger. Horse. Horsey. Horsey.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
Time to go get some hand cannons so I can save my boyfriend from the dungeons.
One of them in jail.
Also,
while the other
there
mocked through the
there
bar.
is an execution worse than the noose or the
You have a
axe.
wife.
I think this was primarily in Switzerland, but Bohemia probably has heard of it as well, where you simply just took a giant wooden stick and rammed it up somebody's arse until it came out of their mouth. And depending upon how bad their crimes were, you'd make the stick larger, until eventually you were just pounding a literal tree log up somebody's rectum. Are you insulting me?
I'm not frowning.
Fuck you.
That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then.
Also, I really adore how every week we have at least a couple of new people who pop into the stream and look at the screenshot and are like, what the hell is that? Well, let me explain. This is me choking a pony. I did not ask to be sat on a horse choking a pony. I did not request this. I didn't even give any guidance beyond, I need a Kingdom Come Deliverance thumbnail. That was it. That was all the information I gave. And yet the artist was like, choking horses. And well, you know, I value artistic input, so
Cutthroat,
there you go.
Swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many decks and drinks.
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
Yeah,
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I wonder if you're a... Yeah, judging by how my A... Oh, there we go. I wonder if you're an essential NPC. Judging by how my aim keeps dropping, I'm thinking yes. Oh well. Ah! I'm really happy for the follow other character button. It's one of my favorite buttons so far. I would also like a larger belt so that I can carry my guns on me as well, rather than just crossbow. The crossbow is 9 times out of 10 a superior weapon to the gun because it's, well, more accurate. The guns these days were mostly intended to make loud noises rather than actually, you know, kill anybody, but hey, it was always cute when they... Bonk. Alright. It's always cute when they do hit somebody, of course. Now, there were actually, now this is a wind-up, not a wind-up, but a ratchet crossbow. Ratchet crossbows are a bit more uncomfortable to be using on horsey-porsies, but there were actually horse crossbows. Most of the time, the horse crossbows were either relatively light, so that you could, you know, pull the string by hand, or alternatively, there were even horse saddles.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots, or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Okay, doggo. It's a shrine. Sadly, I don't think I can do anything with it, but
Rescue the devil, whoever he is.
Oh. I seem to have misplaced my comrade. Overloaded again. That does seem to happen an awful lot, doesn't it? Actually, Horsey. Come here, Horsey. We've got some stuff to put on you. Like the field crossbow, for example. Or, why am I carrying a dozen torches again? I'm always carrying many, many torches for reasons unbeknownst to me. But yes, there were crossbows designed for horses, where the saddle itself would have this pretty little part of it, which you could actually use to cock the crossbow, and to, you know, restring it. So you could pull the string back using the little thingity-bob on the horse. That was one way of doing it. A pretty effective one, too. There were also, of course, the way, way heavier crossbows, which you needed to actually wind up with a winding device. Usually those also had, you know, the ring at the front of the crossbow. Does this have a ring? Ah, yes, the ring there. That ring is a foot ring. The purpose of it is for you to put your foot into it. So you put the crossbow down against the ground, you step inside of the ring, and then you use both hands to pull the crossbow string back. Whereas here, of course, we actually have a ratchet mechanism, so we don't need to do that.
Actually sounds like them. Hey, lad, come here.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess.
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Is this going to be another one of those, hey, you've got some time to waste, right? Quests? Because it's only guarded by like half a dozen dudes. I can take half a dozen dudes. It's not a big issue. I can kill that many people. Okay. Ooh. That's some pretty bucks, actually.
I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
Yes, but it'll be more annoying if I make you do it yourself. Bonk. Step. Right, give me my piercing bolt back, and the antlers, and the deer skin, and the deer antlers, and, well, I mean, we could just leave everything else to rot, but I guess I'll at least take the deer meat. Ribs and rumps. There you go, I'll keep dog fed for a while. Right, what was I doing? Oh, yes, digging.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Bowgill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Yes.
I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
We are going to do this 3 times. Precisely 3 times, because that's literally the rule of game design. If you're making a quest to waste the player's time, you do it 3 times.
Throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Time number 2.
Why not?
Good boy.
I didn't find anything there.
Empty.
Oh, Lord. What are you punishing us poor sinners for?
Can we get back to searching for those weapons?
Give me a moment. Such misfortune.
Top, 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 top. We even have the humorous music in the background, informing us that this is a humorous levity moment. And you know what? It probably is, once. Problem is, I've played games for about, 20-odd years. I've been through this humorous moment of levity too many times to count. I've probably done it more often than I've killed dragons, which is saying something, considering the sheer number of them. You fucking genocide in Skyrim. This brings me back once again to, oh god, what's,
Right. Enough playing around.
dig. Planescape Torment.
Absolutely. Just like the last time.
Alright, is that time number 2 then? Ah, yes. The other one was just a bonus faffing around moment. Fantastic. Well, stuff, I guess. Mostly useless.
God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If L'Oreal is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
It had this... It's a brilliant game, by the way. I highly recommend playing it. It had this brilliant quest where a merchant, you basically gotta have them to teach you something. And you're like, okay, can you teach me this? And they're like, no, I can't just teach you that. Go do this thing for me. And you're basically going off to get their laundry. And you bring it back. And you, oh, thank you. Now go do this thing for me. And you go do that thing for them. It's like, oh, that's really great. Now go do this thing for me. And you're like, oh my god, what is the point and purpose? 3 times. What is the point and purpose of this? Why are you making me do this? And the NPC just goes like, because I wanted to see how long I could jerk you around. Like, this was necessary for me to figure out if you were willing to do meaningless tasks. Because I'm going to teach you magic now, and a lot of magic is going to sound like meaningless tasks.
Right. Are we going to seize this?
Ah, such a good quest. Young Son, too, thank you. Command Modern Operation is on sale. Grab Slum Lum. Good.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Yeah, we have wasted enough time as it is. One of my other complaints is that the developers themselves know that they're wasting time with quests like these. They even, like, admitted, like, we're wasting enough time here. It's like, just don't make me do it then. Oh boy. It's like, no, brother. Believe me, they'll really appreciate this thing. Well. Right, let's put all of this on the horse. At least I've got horse to carry my stuff now. That's always good. Am I hungry? I'm probably not hungry. God, I am carrying a lot of potions. Put the antler shreds on there, and I should be carrying a few 100 pounds of deer meat. Yes, I am indeed. Slap that on the horsey-worsey. God, I've missed you and your carry capacity. I'm also smelly right now. I hope you're not expecting me to go meet Katherine while stinking like this, because I'm not going to. I'll wash first. There we are.
I think I've heard that one before.
Please just shut up.
Say, enough. Poacher.
Oh. Okay, so I see the chat mentioned the Elder Scrolls leaks. For the time being, I'm going to say that the Elder Scrolls leaks are made-up bullshit, invented wholesale by a person who's desperate for attention. I know that may sound harsh, but yeah, like, literally, the source is my ass, and it's like, oh yeah, it'll be a pirate adventure, like, inspired by Starfall, or Starfield. Really? I'm not sure I believe that until I see it. I mean, I wouldn't put it past, you know, Oblivion? Bethesda to be retarded enough in this day and age to just make Starfield, watch it flop, and then go, let's just make that, but Elder Scrolls. Wouldn't necessarily surprise me, but I don't believe a word of it at the moment. Sounds like nonsense to me. This is the ambush position, then, I take it. Hi there. I still have a hope for the next Elder Scrolls.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. so stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Aye.
I won't spend more time with
What's the plan?
Kubienka. I'll kill him
We
first.
wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much
Ziska
time we
didn't
have.
figure out the whole war wagon thing on himself. His retarded, drunk, retard friend invented it.
You'll stay
Why?
here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Unless it isn't his black friend. Oh yeah, you look trustworthy.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a crane.
Oh!
Oh, this isn't. This doesn't look suspicious at all.
Blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oh, that.
You two, get that wreck off the road.
Oh, Jesus.
Very honorable, sir. We're working.
We're working on it, buddy. Calm down.
To the task!
Yep. That was mostly the effect of handguns. Matilda! No! No, not Matilda! Good shot.
That was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Okay, that was funny. That was actually funny. That was good.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
All right. Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Lords of Lipa. Right, let me pull this one out of my
We're
arse.
here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give us Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off. Men, have at them.
But I succeeded. No, I succeeded. Wait. You didn't reload it? You... Oh, wait, maybe you did. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Just gotta get close. There we go. Ow! That was not worth the effort. Not at all. Not at all. Fuck, give me back my crossbow. Okay, right. First, I need to bandage myself. I need to drink myself a strong marigold. What? Why not? Fine. Where's the bandages? I can use bandages. Pretty sure I can use bandages. Bandage. What? But I've been able to use those in combat before. Hold on there. I know I've been able to use bandages in combat before. There you go, see? Now, I'm bleeding a bit from the head. Entirely normal. There you go, see? That's fine. Right then.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
Just trying to figure out whose side I'm on, bruh.
This will be quick.
But you're the
Help me with
Come on,
You got him! Next!
Oh, more. Hello, sir. We're enemies, you and I.
You'll kick the bucket, you.
You know, you really wouldn't use a Pavis in combat, usually. The Pavis is not really a 1v1 weapon. Oh, well, you know, shield in this case, of course. Ooh, that's a really nice helmet you had there.
Alright, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, alright? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
We have as long as it takes to loot these bodies. Whether you like it or not. Oh, these are valuable. Holy shit. I mean, sure, the whole ambush them with guns things it didn't go quite as, you know, smoothly as perhaps we had originally intended. Fair enough, but the sheer number of valuables lying on the ground afterwards, my God. It reminds me a little bit of that point in Oblivion, where you realize that the game world has scaled to the point where every passing bandit is armed exclusively, in plate armor, in plate and glass and everything else. And you think to yourself, this is going to do the economy no favors whatsoever. And you're correct, as suddenly you are selling so much, so ridiculously high quality good, that money becomes utterly pointless. In fact, the largest challenge isn't to get more money. The largest challenge is to find somebody left in town with enough Magdeburg, poor horsey-worsey. Somebody left in town with enough money to actually pay you for all of the loot you pick off the local gang's members. Which, you know, actually kind of, in a way, makes the whole thing make sense. Okay, so you wouldn't expect random bandits to be able to walk around in glass armor, because, you know, it's supposed to be rare and everything. Sure, but what if, have you considered the following? The market for glass armor is so hilariously oversaturated to the point where there's 52 different sets of glass armor literally bulging out of every single shop in the land. Well, in that case, getting a hold of glass armor isn't going to be that difficult now, is it? Suddenly you begin to understand that Oblivion was actually a very realistic economic simulator. It wasn't a fantasy game, it was literally a Victoria 3 simulator. I'm carrying a lot of pistoles, which I don't, frankly, necessarily need. Here you go, horsey. The more bandits with glass armor you killed, the more bandits with glass armor there would be, because that's just simply how the economy works, you silly willy tard you. I suppose I don't need this anymore, because it's frankly a lot cheaper than what I'm picking up right off the ground here. I don't know why I'm carrying around a beat. There you go, I knew I could fit something more on the horse somewhere. Come on, horsey. You're surely not that overloaded, are you? Mutt's obedience, 75. My god, Mutt. Mutt. Are you... Mutt, where are you? Mutt. Come here, I have food for you. Mutt is getting dangerously close to rebelling against me, his master, again. He does that. Fine. Cheap things. Expensive things. And start dumping the cheap stuff. Leather gloves, I'm not gonna those are mine. Oh god. This is so much money.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Fast travel! Yay! All along the way, they're like, Henry, could you please drop some of that? No! This is mine!
You saved my arse, fellas.
Drags a sack full of discarded armor up to the table, dumps it there.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
I'm not sure I trust this guy, but we'll let Ziska deal with it.
Some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here.
I can't possibly see why.
Old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
Dirty work?
There are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Katherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. You stay here, Siska. I'll go find Katherine.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
My options are, I can do that, or I can do that, but sassy.
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your Devil's Pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Katherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Hey there, innkeeper. You wouldn't want to buy some nicely used armor, would you?
Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Show me your wares.
Would you like some lightly used armor? You wouldn't. You would! Perfect. Here you go. You have very little money, as do most traders around here. But surely you have something. Surely you have something of value. Skill book, I'll take it. Gold badge of head starter. Sure, why not? They weigh basically nothing, and they'll be worth something if I ever decide to engage in the dice roll minigame. Which I probably will. I probably will engage with that as soon as I've found enough die that always end up on high things that give me loads and loads of points. Some of these might actually be better than what I'm using. I should keep some of them around and repair them. Yes, I think some of these will actually be really, really good. I take it you don't have a problem with, illegal items.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Figured. Thank you very much, good sir. You have been a good and honest friend to me. Talk to Katherine. Right, okay. Well, Katherine is by far the most important of these characters, of course, so we are going to go to Katherine immediately. Fuck everything else. Katherine, good girl. Where's he? Where's he? Hey, you are, you big, beautiful little dumb horsey. You can't mount up when overloaded. Who the fuck says? Oh, actually, well, let me talk to you first and see if you have any hints, I guess. Then we'll move... Oh, above me. Then we'll move on to Katherine.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Am I? Wow, that sounds like a terrible idea, but... Hello?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Poacher, Raniet, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Poacher, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Poacher first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Poacher, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Poacher's eyes. Not pretty. Poacher has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Poacher?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Poacher was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada, and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Adder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Ah, a perfect bowl.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here?
A little.
Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, Give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Oh. Well, in that case, it'll be pretty easy to find him then.
I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
I just need to talk to every NPC I come across, and when one of them sounds a bit queer to me, I'll just pick him up. I'm like, hello, come with me. We're going on an adventure to overthrow the king. I have heard of crazier stories.
What would you like, friend?
Do I have a bed here too? I can't tell. Yeah, I do! There's a lot of icons up there. A lot of icons. Alehouse maid.
Show me your wares.
Do you want to purchase some armor? Hey, Alehouse maid. Would you like to get some weapons? You do! You would actually purchase weapons for me. Ah, but you have 0 money. Well, fuck. Oh, it's the same thing. Right, fair enough. I was kind of hoping that she'd have a separate inventory. That would be brilliant, but no such luck. Is there a water thing around here that I can maybe wash some of the blood and guts off in? No? Unfortunate. Right, don't worry. I'll just drop some bread and cheese here on the ground. There we are. We're back to normal weight again. Come here, my pretty little red horse. And we have a ride ahead of us. Mutt, you happy little dog, you.
Whoa.
Mutt, you little creature, you.
Here you go. Take
care. You can have another roasted chicken leg. Delicious, right? Yeah, happy doggy. Cloppity clop, cloppity clop, cloppity 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 clop. Coroner, any plans on a Monster Hunter Wild release stream? Well, actually, let's see. There we go. I'll make a poll out of it. I was toying with the idea of doing it when it released. It's like 12 midnight release for, normal people. For me, it's the middle of the night, but if there's interest in it, I could do that. Oh, hi. Hi.
Hey.
Hey. It's a weird thing in your head there. Hello there.
Got a moment?
Cattle Arrowhead. Why you butcher?
Hey, lad.
Why are you so angry? Why are you angry, Matty?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off.
I see.
I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Oh.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
I prefer sleeping with a roof over my head. It's safer that way. I heard there's thieves who will even steal the shoes right off your feet while you're asleep.
They must have some pretty nimble hands, I'll give them that. But I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody stealing my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
I know a guy with an arrow stuck in him. How we doing to do the Skyrim joke?
I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Yes.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. You can go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
I have now.
I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
Exits conversation.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Scalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Scalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece.
There is that.
Look, the name's Caro. Folk call me Caro Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
I see. What did you do to deserve God's blessing?
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
And so God shot you in the head. Unusual, but...
I understand.
Service guaranteed
You're simply
citizenship.
undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations. I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
No. I've made a promise not to pick up a single sack ever again in my entire life.
That's a shame, but suit yourself. These days, a fellow has to learn how to help himself.
So... we're gonna have to test that whole invincible thing. Plus, Mutt doesn't like you, so, It's nothing personal, I'm just saying. We do have to test that. Nope. Well, turns out, chat, he's not actually invincible. But it would have been funny if he had been invincible. I would have appreciated that joke, actually. Can I get the blessed arrowhead out of him? No, I can't. That makes me a little sad. Also, what was in the sacks? Probably nothing. Oh well. I'm overloaded again. How did I get overloaded? Belial for 10, thank you very much, sir. You know, watching Doge destroy the old world order is like watching the thrashing of a great worm pinned by a lance, trying to do as much damage as they accuse their opponent of all they are guilty of. It does have a certain feel of St. George slaying the dragon, doesn't it? As the dragon rears up at him and goes, racist, racist. And he just keeps stabbing it. That's actually a brilliant vision to have in my head. And so Saint Dode stabbed the mighty dragon, pinning it to the ground, even as it lunged up at him, going, racist, racist. I like that. I like that, yeah. Open strength of guilty veteran speech. Let's see that one. Burger. Burger? Boiga. Boiga me this. Inconspicuous. Oh. Yes, let's get better at stealing things directly from people's pockets. I like that. For the same skill, if you're pickpocketing, why not? Totally legit. Sadly, none of that increased my strength, unfortunately. Your horse can't carry anything else. But don't I have I've got armorer's kit, don't I? No, I've left all the armorer's kit. No, there they are, armorer's kit. There we go. Right. Holy shit, okay. The noble brigands are apparently extraordinarily difficult to repair. Okay. Pistola. Alright, come here, horsey. Give me my armorer's kits. Let's repair this shit and see if some of it's actually better than what we've got. Damn, I can barely repair it. Still?
Service guarantees citizenship.
115. Nope. Still not better, but that is better. Okay, so some of this will actually be better. Nice. I've been looking for better gear for a while now. Honestly, I don't think the... Horsey, what is wrong with you? Are you overloaded somehow? 218? I guess you are. Drop the work boots. There you go. I think the DLC armor was probably a mistake. Honestly, that was probably a mistake. It's too good. It's just too good for something you get that early and with literally just like a fetch quest. Because the entire first zone had nothing that could even compare to it. Which is why, you know, everything felt incredibly easy and like I was ridiculously overpowered the whole time because I was ridiculously overpowered the whole time.
For fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, barns are empty, all our ales got.
Hello there, Mr. Blacksmith.
What can I do for you?
I've got some armor.
Show me your wares.
I've got some armor left over for you, and you probably have some armorer's repair kits for me, don't you? Battle longsword, I'll take it. Nobleman's horseshoes, sure, why not? Ooh, Toledo steel, yes. Yes. These are things that I don't see very often on the road. Give me some of those. And Frankfurt steel as well. Yes. Also, all of your armorer's kits, please, sir. Saltpeter. I mean, that is how you'd make gunpowder, but I don't think I actually have a recipe for gunpowder yet. Downgrade. Looks like all of these are... that one's not. That one's an upgrade. Male collar, 31. 31. So that's the same. 68 for the chainmail coif. 77 for that. Right, I'll pick that up too. That one's a downgrade. Marksman's bolt. Great range and high accuracy, eh? Okay. Lavish warhammer. Dagger mace. Ooh, okay. I like the sound of this. Right. Blunt damage, 98. What's the damage of my... What's the damage of my warhammer? It could be slightly easier to compare these items. My warhammer is blunt 107.
Guarantees citizenship.
107. Belial, great. Now I need to find Art of Night Arch, pinning the woke dragon as it screams ad hominems. And Belial again, thank you, sir. Also, Duelist Longsword wants to get the recipe. Is the best longsword in the game if made right. Awesome. 107. 124. 88. Well, let me get the lavish warhammer as well then once we're here, yeah. Lovely. He actually has some stuff that's worth it. Cool. Now, whilst it's just you and me, sir, I came across a bunch of very useful things on the road that I figured you might want. Actually, let me just buy all of that you first.
Why not?
Then I'll repair it all, then I'll sell it back to you at 5 times the price.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Thank you, sir. You're a fine lad, you are. You're a fine lad. Now, excuse me for a moment whilst I make use of your tool to repair everything back to top quality. And then sell it back to you. Right, did I use all the armorer's kit? I did. I think this even gives me experience, so this is, like, doubly good. Doubly, triply, quadruply good, maybe. Where are they? You wouldn't be interested in a full deer's worth of meat, too, by the way? No? Okay. Well, worth a try. Right, let's see. Some of this shit is busted, but I do have enough to repair all of it.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your way.
First, I'm going to sell you what I have. Actually, no. Don't do that. Don't do that yet. I'm going to forget what's better than what I already have. Do not do that yet. You know, I'd like a pair of good armored boots. I haven't found any armored boots properly yet, like new ones at least. Blacksmith kit? Armor kit. So many... Oh god, even with all of that, I still don't have enough to repair all of it. Which is mildly, discouraging. Right, rather than the smooth cuirass, then... Oh god. There we go. I need more. I need more things. Right, 126, so that is actually better. It does look sort of kind of retarded, though, I will say. I don't know if I like it, because it does look kind of dumb, but... Listen. If the stats are better, chat, then the stats are simply better. Although... I'll take that instead. At least that looks like a knight's helmet. This looks like some kind of peasant knockoff shit. I don't like that. I'll take the bassin cot. Because that looks like a knight's helmet at least. I'll take the bassin cot. Male hoodin coif. We'll put that on. Right, nothing better than that. Chainmail, yep, that's good enough. Hourglass gauntlets. They are better than the Brunswick gauntlets. Well, Brunswick plave sleeves was 119. Right, nothing's better than that. Noble Brigandine legs is better than the Brunswick plate legs. Hourglass gauntlet or tournament gauntlets? Tournament gauntlets. Same stats, look slightly cuter.
That'll do.
Plus, I kind of like the ability to finally see Henry's face again. I wish he'd just opened the front of the helmet when he was talking to people instead of hiding behind it, that little shit. Well, at least now you should have some money to buy my stuff for. This is the legendary helmet of Sir Brunswick. You should pay me double for that.
Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
Absolutely all of your money. How about that?
That, and a little tip.
What?
Well, thank you.
Damn it, I did it the wrong way. I'm a retard. It's entirely
for,
normal.
Sir.
Actually, or maybe I did that just to build up trust with him so that I could sell other things for even more expensive. Yes, this was not a retard moment, me forgetting up from down. This was a cold and calculating effort to get more money out of him and other merchants later down the line. Yes.
Let's talk about the price.
I like that better. Oh, the trader doesn't have enough money.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
There. My clever plan has gotten me even more friends and allies in the region. They will forever celebrate the name of Henry of Skalitz around here. So, this is obviously a little bit of a charcoal burner's village, which means I don't think there's going to be a lot of merchants around here, but...
You shouldn't be... Hey!
What?
You're not allowed here!
Am I not? Why not? Okay. Put up a sign or something. I didn't know. It just looked like a quaint little village to me. How should I know that it's super secret or something?
Quick!
Maybe a clothing merchant, something? That's a tavern. And a cute little church, but not a whole lot of merchants, unfortunately. And a grocer. Good.
Quick!
Sadly, I am not in need of a grocer right now, so onwards we go. What was I on about? I think I was talking about something. Probably Monster Hunter. I'm kind of excited about Monster Hunter. I played the previous one a bit, which was my first Monster Hunter. Quite enjoyed it. It was a cute little video game. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought I spotted an enormous bear's asshole coming up in front of me. I was like, holy shit. I didn't know there were monster bears in Bohemia. Am I?
Whoa.
I'm sorry. Did you need something from me? Hey there. Hi. I'm sorry, I didn't notice your ambush. I apologize. Of course, I would stop and, take care of you. Wait, villager? Wait, hold on. Villager?
What's that? Uh-huh. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
I'm so confused. Why? What? Are they drubbing me? Hello? Why did you kill that nice man?
Huh?
Wait. Are we fighting? Apparently we are. Why did you kill that nice man and not steal any of his stuff? That's just weird. Well, damn, you're pretty good at this. Don't hit my poor little doggy. How dare you?
What the? Go fuck yourself.
Holy shit, he's got Holy fucking shit, this random bandit has master stroke. Oh my god, I have been underestimating you guys. Okay, well, there we go. I don't like you because you have a warhammer. Also, it's a massive risk to try and change your grip after an attack because you never quite know if you're going to be able to get the master stroke. I need to figure out what exactly is the cutoff limit for master strokes because sometimes I switch the stance in response to him as he switches stance and get the master stroke off perfectly. Other times I just get hit in the head. So there's clearly a cutoff point there. Do they? I guess they just chased off the random peasant then. Who even knows? I'll just drink some alcohol, and I'll be better in no time. Alright, valuable piece of information. From now on, the random peasants will be able to master stroke your ass, so be a bit more careful.
Quick,
Oh, the eccentric Ripper. Revenge of the Sith returns to theater. Doesn't even say which theater the internet fucking blows sometimes. I saw that. And part of me is thinking like, oh, okay. Horsey. Follow the road, you
Service guarantee
dumb horsey.
citizenship.
Dumb horsey? Follow path. There, good horsey.
Quick.
And part of me is thinking like, okay, Disney's getting a bit desperate, but the prequels are surprisingly good. Well, that's the thing. The prequels are surprisingly good when you... That's a big city. When you watch them today, right? When you watch the prequels today, you look at them and go like, why did everybody hate this? And you realize that the prequels were largely victims of two things. One, massively elevated expectations that people had, you know, built up their hope over years and years and years, and literally nothing could ever have satisfied those expectations, not fully at least. And two, the fact that there was an interesting push from journalists in particular, oh, I didn't smash my head off. Mainstream media journalists to paint it in a bad light for attention. As one of the main reasons why the movies got such a bad reputation was because of the reviewer class back then going like, no, 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 this is actually garbage, and getting a lot of attention for it. And since this was during the time when it was very popular to be anti-something, that gained a lot of attention. See, we had had a period of so much good stuff that we had developed an almost universally positive view on things. We thought everything was great, everything was hype, everybody was excited for everything. New game coming out, oh yes, excited, excited. New movie, excited, excited. Because it was always good. There was so much good stuff back then that we'd just gotten used to everything being great. But even when everything is great, you eventually kind of start getting not necessarily sick of it necessarily, so much as you start kind of getting used to that level of quality. And as you get used to that level of quality, you start actually seeking out people who might be against it, who might be able to go like, oh, no, this thing actually wasn't as good as you thought you were. Like the angry video game nerds and the nostalgia critics of the day, you know? That was entertainment back then. And the prequels largely fell victim to this. Now, are they flawless stories? Oh, by no stretch of the imagination whatsoever. Could they have been told better? Oh, fuck yes. But they were not bad. And now that we live in an age of actually bad entertainment, it's becoming all the more obvious. Mercenix81 for $5, thank you very much, sir. YouTube is showing me recommended videos about chicken who can sir with your stream for some reason, Arch. Did you click on any chicken videos recently? Yes. YouTube recommends are just weird right now. And Infernal 460 for £5, thank you very much, sir. Past Art, I don't like him. He has a Warhammer. Me, what if he has a Star Wars? Past Art, angry face. Go sit in the corner. Hello, Arndt the German.
God bless you, sir.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Firstly, sell me like every single... Ooh... Oh, I like these. But yes, first, sell me every single armorer kit you have.
What about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir.
Actually, excuse me. I'm just gonna change real quick and see if I can wash myself somewhere.
It is better to learn with a true Meister like me. Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor.
He's a master fighter. Oh, never mind then.
Skill against mine. I challenge any man.
Come on then.
Wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
I know! I was looking for somewhere to wash myself, but first I'm gonna hit you.
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles
He's
around.
Maynard. He's a master of the longsword from Frankfurt. And who do I have the honor of speaking to? At least translate into the text, you munchfuckers.
Sehr schön.
Very well.
A famous German König once also bore that name.
That's true.
He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat.
Holy Roman Empire wasn't really holy. Not particularly Roman either, but...
You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what...
Sword!
I'd like to challenge you to a duel and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure.
Good.
Okay.
Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Alright, so it's gonna be a... kind of like a first hit style fight, is it? Okay.
All right, men.
Good, Hein. How about...
Better?
Bet. Yes.
Naturally.
Money.
Good. We have spoken enough. Oh, Hein.
I feel like this is incredibly dangerous, but... like random civilians are wandering by. We could easily stab one of them, but oh well.
That's enough.
What? No, don't get me in trouble with the law! Not now, I was selling shit!
The art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe.
Shut your mouth.
Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas.
Why?
Do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
But what about me? I was supposed to beat him up and gain money from this.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
I was just gonna have a little bit of fun hitting people. Hard. Hard is usually a 20.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have
Let's try.
Isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Yeah.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects.
You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
I didn't break any laws. Screw you.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is.
Yeah, fuck you, bureaucrat.
Master Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel.
Smooth.
because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his daughter. Yes, yes. Well, you see, I fucked his daughter and killed his dog, then I slandered him and cheated him in dice.
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier, ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken.
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
True that.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said too, in between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
Not my
I
Schwanz.
understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Did you at least give me my money?
You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my arm.
I hope they at least gave me my money back. Anyways, I really need to find somewhere to wash my face. Can I wash my face in this? Apparently not. This is not a face washing receptacle, I'm afraid. Hey, you piggy wiggy piggy 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 piggy. Surely there must be a face washing. Oh, a butcher. As it's. Oh, there we go, there we go. Right. Fuck! Why not? Why? Well, it does so happen that I am carrying around a bunch of dead animals, so... I should be able to sell a fair bit of that. Most next one, chicken with cancer. Word combination trigger. Chicken with cancer.
Oh my God.
Chickens with cancer.
Show me your wares.
Why would we give chickens cancer? Are we like, hey, we're gonna give you cancer now, little chicken? Buck, buck, buck. So then we're gonna try and cure you. Maybe. That probably... Oh, hair... Really? You want decorative hairpins and silver cups? I mean... Sure, I'll happily sell it to you. Maybe even the deerskin. There you go. You don't have anything I want, do you? No, not really.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Sir, I'm coming.
Thank you. Now, I really need to wash my face in something. There's gotta be a bathhouse in this town somewhere, surely, before I conduct the rest of my sales operations. Most next anyone, some reason, some words are triggering censorship. Yeah, it's not just YouTube's algorithm that has been getting weird as of... Oh... That's been getting weird as of late. The YouTube chat, oh, there we go. The YouTube chat has gotten really, really censorious recently for some reason. Like, I tried to send a joking message, I think, to Rima the other day, and I think I used the word like, what was it? Like, lewd? Lewd, I think. And it was like, you can't say that. What, lewd? Yes, you can't say that. God damn it. I can only imagine that somewhere out there, there's a very, very aggressive-looking little shit in some Microsoft Office, or Google Office more correctly, just aggressively writing out an ever-expanding list of what he perceives to be curse words. I do not like these people. I do not like them. And yet they are goddamn everywhere somehow. Where was the repair kits? Armorer's kit. There. Is there more stuff on my horse now? No, I picked up pretty much everything. Lovely.
Greetings. I'll be with you in just... What would you like?
No, you'll be with me now!
I'll have a look at the wear.
And I can sell the Warhammer, because I'm going to use the lavish Warhammer instead. The Bacillard, the training longsword. Do I need a training longsword? I don't. I don't think I need a training longsword. I hope I don't, because I'm going to sell it. Where did you get across all of this armor? Oh, you know, sometimes you're walking down the road and there's just armor lying there. Loads and loads and loads of armor. It happens. Oh, god damn it. I've already drained you dry. Okay, do you have anything good? You do. Yeah, I think you do, yes. Ooh. But first, not Alfarius. So apparently, the idea maces are amazing as armor is a bit of a myth, like the one about longbows piercing placed. Sword testing, where heavier maces with powerful swings didn't even dent armor. For $10, thank you. And yes, you are correct. Maces, in and of themselves, were not actually that effective against armor. Now, they were effective if you used them against, like, the head, for example. Because at that point, you don't need to get through the armor. What you are doing is you're just taking the maximum amount of force and you're bonking them on the head, hoping to shake up their skull to the point where they fall over or pass out. That was, in essence, the point of that. And against softer armor, like just gambeson or chainmail, it was very effective because, you know, you don't need to go through the chainmail, you just need to deliver a of blunt force, you know? But against actual armor, what you want is a war pick. That's what you want against armor. Like an actual warhammer or a war pick. Because that, of course, has two sides. It has one long sharpened pick, and it has one hammer side. The hammer side is more for use against, like, lighter armored guys. If you're using it correctly, then the light side is if you're fighting somebody who's wearing only, like, chainmail or something. Because then you're just delivering the blunt force, right? And the pick side is if you're against somebody with armor. Because now you're focusing all of the force of your blow on one tiny point to try and penetrate through the armor. Now, the weakness of war picks was that they broke, like, really, really quickly. Because even if you've got high-quality steel, when you're taking your steel and you're just BAM! Into another piece of plate armor, and then into bone and meat and everything underneath it, getting that loose is not easy, and you will often, like, dent or bend the war pick as you're doing so as well. So it was a weapon of great effect, but also limited effect. Whereas most often, the way that people got around armor was to try to down the opponent and then use a dagger or a dirk to slide underneath or between armored plates and then just stab through, like underneath the helmet, for example. That was the best way to kill a knight. That was what made the English kill so many knights at Agincourt. It wasn't that the longbow arrows were piercing through the French armor, it was that the armor was killing the horses and destabilizing the knights. And when the knights were down on the ground in the sucking mud, they had a very hard time getting back up again. So they were weighted down by a great deal of armor, trying to get up on slippery mud, etc. And then a peasant with a knife, just stands on you and like, yeah. Anyways, what do you got? You've got some good stuff. You do have some good stuff. Okay, you've got some Toledo Frankfurt steel. I've got that. I don't need that. I wish I could see the stats of my items just like right here. You can kind of compare it here, but it's a little like derpy as to when it really works properly. So Italian bassinet. Ooh. I want that just because I love the look of it. It's slightly worse than the noble bassinet, which also looks good, but the Italian bassinet just looks so fucking good, though. Clap visor, but I like a visor. I mean, the noble bassinet is better because it's got like a better face protection for the eyes, but the bassinet looks really good. But I like, this one has like the satin covering on it, which looks beautiful. Like, I love that. Oh, God, they're expensive too. Holy smoly. That's 2,000 extra groschen for like 5 points of protection. But I don't give a shit about the protection at that point. I'm going for style, baby. Yeah, I'm getting the noble bassinet. I'm going for style. I'm going for fucking style, boy. Alright, so we've got ourselves a brand new spanking awesome ass looking helmet. You've got male collar with badge. Let's see. What's my current male color? My current is 31. This one is 68. Wow. Yeah, definitely. We're picking that one up. Male hood with coat of arms is 77. Mine is also 77. Okay, I've got that one. That's fine. I don't like using shields in this game. I tried using them, I just don't like them. I do not like the shields in this game. And you've got a beautiful Milanese cuirass for 5,000 bucks. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That is not cheap. It's 134. What's mine currently? It's not the... Is it the Brigandine? It's the Brigandine, isn't it? Yeah, for 114. Okay, so that is an upgrade. Is it worth that much money? Ugh. I don't know, That's a lot of cash. It does look good, though. Maybe the Noble Cuirass. The Noble Cuirass is still an upgrade, but it's got a little bit more gold on it. I do like gold. Saxon Brigandine. Riding Cuirass? Nah. Milanese Brigandine. It does... I like the little finishes the Milanese have got on it there. Cuirass with folds? No, cuirass with folds. I'm torn. I'm torn between the Milanese cuirass or the noble cuirass. Milanese cuirass. It looks good. It looks good. Right, that's pretty much all of my money. That is pretty much all of my money. I would love to get a fancy looking thing for my horse too, though. A Tyrellian chamfron. A dragon's head. I wish I could see what these looked like on the horse. Because the dragon's head is cute, but I like the golden blue a bit. I like the golden blue. I don't mind the red either. Oh, I don't know. Dragon? Blue? Red? Oh, difficult choices. Why? I wish I could see what the dragon one looked like. God, if only I could see what the dragon one looked like. I might save and then pick it up and see, because that might look absolutely awesome, or it might look absolutely awful. Both of those are very much so possibilities. Now, let's haggle a bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That goes very slow. I guess the game isn't used to haggling over quite these kinds of numbers. Come on, you can give this to me for like 5 grand, right? Right?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Well, there goes the last 30 odd hours of money. That was very, very quick. That was a lot of money, really gosh darn fast. But I look good in that. I look good in that. Oh, I like that. Right, horsey. Wait, horsey. Horsey. There you are. Right, horsey. We need to check how this dragon thing looks on you, so we'll save you schnapps, and we'll check that out.
What would you like?
Show me your ware.
I want that fancy horse dragon thing you have. Let's see, if I... Maybe if I...
I was glad to be of help.
Alright, I'll just sell that for now so I can have a look at you. Come here, horsey, out in the...
Save your whistling for
out in the
cows,
light.
you lout.
So I can look at you properly. Okay. Horse stuff. Horse armor. Where's the horse armor? Horse armor. There. Okay. Right. Dragon. Yeah, that looks like shit, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks like fucking shit. Look at that. Ugh, no. No. Mercenary X21, it's not save scumming if the outfit is arse. Exactly. Correct. Right, the blue chamfron. That certainly does look quite a lot better. It needs a covering, though. What about the red one? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's definitely better. Yeah, the red one. Yeah, definitely the red one. Definitely the red one. The blue one isn't terrible, but with my horse's skin color, the bronze bit looks kind of dumb, whereas the silver looks great. Yeah, the silver and red. The silver and red, definitely. I gotta get him a nice covering, though. I gotta get him more drip. I gotta get my horse more drip. It's very important.
I'll have a look at the...
Hello, it's me again. Right, sell that, sell that. I don't know why I'm carrying around a random 20 units of charcoal. Here, you can have the charcoal too, because I don't even know why the hell I'm carrying it. And get me that sexy little thing for my horsey porsey.
I'd like to discuss the
Well, let's get that a little bit cheaper.
Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Well, that was a day well spent, I'd say. Very well, very good. Right, let's get that on the horse. Horse armor, chilling campfront. Get that on the horse. There you go. I gotta get more covering for it though, but that looks good. Okay. The head bit is a slight bit off for some reason, which annoy me just a little bit, but oh well. Close enough for government work, eh? Close enough for government work.
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out.
This is a nice big city here. Loads of merchants, loads of stuff. Oh, do you have stuff I can sell too, sir? I have ass loads of various repair kits, which I'm not going to sell. Trader?
You ignorant slut.
Trader?
Excuse me.
Oh.
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
Damn, there's like 5 different blacksmiths here, which is awesome. Right, but it's not blacksmith I need. I need a clothing merchant or something. Youngson, dragon one? $2 is not enough to make me use that terrible looking thing.
Easy. Nice and slow.
I have some standards. The horse gimp mask will cost you more than two pounds. I know I've made big deals in the past about valuing every dollar, and I do, but that looked just awful. It just looked terrible.
Whoa.
It just looked really bad. That's a tavern, I'd wager? Probably leaving the market area now.
Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
Yes, correct. I value all donations. I do. I can usually be convinced to do just about anything for $2, which doesn't sound good when I say it out loud. But that was a terrible, terrible looking horse thing. That was awful looking. That was terrible. Absolutely disgusting looking. Even though Youngson 2 is valued friend because he has history of giving Arch money, there are some limits that just cannot be crossed so easily. Some standards that must not be impugned upon. Oh, haircutter.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Oh, Taylor? Oh, tailor. No, not hair cutter. Tailor. Okay, okay. Now we're talking.
Greetings, sir.
Now we're talking. Speaking of talking, let me switch out on my fancy gear.
What do you need, my friend?
Show me your wares.
Right. All of this should just be straight. Yeah, all of this should just be straight downgrades from what I'm not using. Yep. Sell, sell, sell. Actually, those burger shoes are slightly better than the other burger shoes, so I'll just sell those and be naked for a little bit. The garter hoses too also are slightly better. Ah, where did you come across such noble dresses? You don't want to know.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Henry strips off his pants and hands them to him.
Convince me with that price.
Here, these are my pants.
Glad to be of help.
Take them. Please, take my pants. And the man just kind of smiles and goes like, okay, fine, I'll take your pants. And there we go.
Sir.
Now, do you have some good clothes for me?
What do you...
Let's see here. Burger's hood. Let's see. My hood is 51 charisma. That's pretty good. What's his charisma stat? Charisma stat is there. Okay, so the burger's hood. Yeah, way worse. Yeah, way worse. Yeah. Padded coif. Wait, can I wear a coif at the same time as a hat? Alright, a padded collar, eh? I'll take that. And a coif. I like that embroidered coat, but it's not better than what I have. Okay, so this is just underneath my coat. Okay, so the burger point gives me even more charisma. Pick that up, yep. Do you have a prettier coat? Because I really don't like my coat. I think my coat is fucking vile. But that's minus 12 charisma. I'm not losing 12 charisma because of it. Even though my coat is ugly as shit. $33. Oh, very nice. Ooh, Noble's belt. Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. Noble's gloves, good. Charisma, those brewers. Oh, here we go. Horsey bits. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Horsey bits. Oh, yes, horsey bits. Okay, well, first and foremost,
word about the price.
Let's buy our clothes, then we'll clothe our horse. God, this has become a shopping episode now. We're just shopping, that's all we're doing, chat. We're just fucking shopping. $1,000?
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'm pretty sure at this point this is kind of pointless because I think, yeah, my charisma is already at 30, so this is utterly pointless. But I don't care. I just want to look pretty. You can't wear, you can't wear a padded coif and a hat at the same time. Yeah, I figured that would kind of look retarded. I prefer my hat then. Yeah, this is a waste. I recognize that, chat. I do. It's just I gotta look good. Okay? That is far more important to me than anything else. Looking good. Looking good is the important part. Everything else irrelevant. Actually,
what do you have for?
With how much I now have, maybe I can get rid of that ugly ass coat of mine. That would kind of be excellent if I could.
A word about the price.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Show me your wear.
As I do, I hate the look of that coat. I hate the look of that coat. Now that clashes like mad with my fucking top, though. That's okay. Maybe green with red and gold.
Let's talk about the prop.
Maybe.
Aye.
Maybe. Yeah, that's better. It's still not great. I would prefer to maybe have a red satin with gold embroidery, but it kind of matches my hat. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I'll take that. Now, the most important thing is to give my horse some drip too. I know, Chad. I'm sorry. We'll go hunt bandits soon. I promise. We'll go hunt bandits very soon. I promise you. I just gotta dress up my horse first. It's very important, chat. It's very important.
What would you like?
Show me your wear.
I know this might seem wasteful, but trust me, it's not. This is very, very important. The fellow nobles will never respect me unless my horse has drip. Right. Now, quilted caparison with harness, red. I'm leaning towards red myself. I like red. Burgundy and white. Red and black. Or red stripes. Red and white, the Polish flag. Gold and white. A royal purple. Or a blue and gold. Well, the harness is red, and the rest is silver, so I'm thinking red. I'm definitely thinking red.
You ignorant slut.
Now what, Lum Lum? Mercenary City 1 for $10. Holy crap. That horse armor, I've seen gimp outfits in Joe comics that look better than that. No, seriously, take your time out. Don't need nightmare fuel. It's how they made their horses. It's how they pimped their horses, okay? It's completely normal. Sometimes you gotta pimp your horse. Sometimes you gotta pimp your horse. It's very, very important. Let's see if I can...
How's this?
You won't
Oh, come on. It's pretty good.
You see?
There you go. Oh, where's he? There you are. Right. Let's see now then. My pretty horsey, my pretty horsey. You're just a pretty, pretty little horsey. Oof. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Nah.
Fine wares.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Candy stripes aren't awful.
Day for a wonderful purchase.
Out of all of them, I think maybe I don't know. I actually think I like the stripes. None of those really do it for me. Caps lock for 5. Just got here, and the first thing I hear is you gotta pimp your horse. You do. You do have to pimp your horse. It's very important. You pimp the fuck out of your horse. It's extremely important. None of those really sold it for me.
What do you have for...
Come on, you gotta get some. You gotta have something better to pimp me horse. How about blue, green, white, red?
I'd like to do something about...
Well, I suppose... Aye.
I'm gonna have to do something about the price, sir.
Vegetables.
I'm gonna have to play a few 100 hours of dice after this to get my money back. Right. White. You know, I don't mind that. Well, it does give me slightly Ku Klux Klan vibes, but beyond that... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. If I could somehow find some white clothing in this game and ride into town with a pitchfork and a torch in the other hand... Oh, Jesus. I mean, it's the one I like the most so far, regardless of its unfortunate implications. That green one isn't terrible. It's not awful, but it's not great either, and it kind of clashes with the red. That's pretty good.
Christ, pardon me.
The best on the market.
That's okay. But definitely leaning towards the white one. Definitely leaning towards the white one.
I am at your service, sir.
Greetings, sir. I'll have a
look at your wares. Okay, so... Is there any better white ones? So white with red is good. And the other ones are just half harnesses. I don't want the half harnesses. It looks dumb. Alright, Ku Klux Klan horse it is. Yep. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Ku Klux Klan horse. That is the way of things.
I'd like to do something about... Well, I suppose... Aye, you're...
I have lost. Shit.
What a pretty little horse you are. Come, me little horsey. Let's go find the Jewish quarter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's not do that. No, don't. I just handed that over to the horse. Don't take it back again. There. Right, I'm not gonna hunt deers barefoot. That's just weird. Stop it. Get some help. Where are boots? There are the boots. Alright, so you keep up with the decorated field crossbow and the hunting bolts, of course, because that's what this is. It's a hunting outfit. Keep up with those and put on the shoes. There. Right, I've got the weapon slot there and the fourth slot. I want to get better with halberd, so let's carry a sword, a crossbow, a war pick, and a halberd all at the same time. Meku Machu Sensu. There. There we are.
Are you blind or just your horse? What now?
Forward, KKK horse. Let's find the immigrants' quarter immediately. There's an excellent one. Dr. Horrible, sing along blog bad horse song. Just ran through my head, Arch. Do the white one. Ah, good. We are in agreement. Everyone is looking at me with envy as they see my big white horse. They wish they had horses as big as white than I do. You discovered Gutenberg. Man, I've been in Gutenberg for like an hour and I only now discovered it. Oh, it's a big city as it turns out.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colors.
Another tailor. Oh, is this where my beloved Katherine is? Yes, it is. There she is. Knock off TIFA. Come, look at my horse. Look at it. Look at my horse.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the gossip about this sinful city. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Hey, young son, can we add my money to the white one? Well, we could, but we are in agreement on that one. Let's see, sinning part.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, you'll see.
I look forward to it. But anyway,
we'll see.
About Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Henry's starting to look real smooth though, isn't he?
Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right, but who is he and what is he
Did
doing
I?
here?
I remember
He's a young
that.
noble from Job's council. His family.
Though to be fair, at that point, I was starting to fall asleep.
He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Very well. I suppose we should try to help this Lord of Liechtenstein fella then. There's a lot of quests around here, but we'll help out Katherine first, because she's a good grill and deserving of it. Actually, whilst my horse walks along, I'm gonna go get a pastry to unfold.
Good God! Watch where you're going!
There are no pastries in the south, chat, so I must eat them whilst I can. So I'll be gone all of next week on what some people call a vacation. And I call it bother, because it means I won't be able to do work for a week, which upsets me greatly. Plus, I'll have to be away from all of you for a week. That upsets me too, greatly. I don't like vacations anymore. Vacations are gay. Especially as I'm about to go and I have to go on like 4 trips this year. But this is a bit of a downtrodden district. One of those trips will probably be to America. That'll be fun. I always wanted to go to the United States of America. That'll be fun. I'll probably get to go to shooting ranges and do fun things that are illegal in my country.
will drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Leave now, before I make you.
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby.
Knuckles.
Oh, yeah?
Hello there, Knuckles.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chenyik. I reckon that's all I have to say.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyik.
Hmm.
Here you go. That's the last one you'll get today.
Is that a skeleton? That is indeed a skeleton. New Codex entry. Skeleton in tavern. Used to be a gambling house in the Low Town where miners would go drink and gamble, but miners' wives would not stand for it, so they hatched a secret plan. They bought a skeleton from the execution assistant and hung it in the gambling house in the closet where the cards were kept. They hoped this would scare the men and make them give up their habit forever. But instead, the drunken men pulled the skeleton out of the closet, sat at the table, and began to drink with it. To their dismay, the skeleton came to life as midnight struck and started to actually drink its beer whilst trashing the inn. Right.
A regular for life. What's that? I'm beyond.
Well, that's what you do. Oh, hey, Chenyik, I was looking for you. What? Don't leave. Chenyik. Oh. They're just fighting, that's fine.
This is unbelievable!
Incredible. It's just a fist fight, Chenyik.
Stop fighting!
Why did you
I can't talk to them because they're all busy watching the fist fight. I can't get out.
Christ.
Rat? Hello, rat.
Do you need something?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Ah. A favor of even numbers. So 2 4s and 6s, eh? I wouldn't mind that. Give me your loaded die, woman, and that skill book that teaches me how to steal shit. And you can have this gun in return. Hey, she might have need of a gun, okay? There is every chance that she might actually need a gun. Considering where she is, there'll be very few ways better for her to scare off certain patrons, you know? You can have some salt and some wolf hairs and some linen too if you want. Maybe some deer antlers, there you go.
I'd like to do something about that price.
You see? Something's missing.
Next time a drunken brawl breaks out, she just pulls out the fucking gun and peppers them all with shotgun shells.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Alright, I don't think I can do either of those because very hard is 25. And why am I still 24 on that? I guess my charisma is maxed out, so it's not that. I guess it's... What would it be? Just more skill points, I guess? Because I'm 1 point short. Fuck.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
That's a lot of money for information, but...
I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them. And
Ah,
that's pretty odd.
always the
Seeing as
Jews.
how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
Right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
I just realized as well how unbelievably conspicuous Henry looks in these areas. I mean, look at me. I have a hard time believing that these people would trust me much, honestly. Conspicuousness 100. Yep. I see that. So charisma is maxed out. Where's the little statty watties? That player. Right, so coercion. Coercion is +7 from the current buff. Persuasion is +7. Alright, so +30 is the highest buff I get, but it's still not enough to max it all out. Mainly from charisma to speech level lesser extent. Okay. So probably just increasing my reputation would work, I suppose. Yeah, such is life. Such is life. Orzy? Ah, there you are, Orzy. Alright, so that's another mission, dude. Good. I should find Goatskin over there during the night, should I? Alright.
Nice and so.
It seems like everyone in this place is dead drunk. I don't know what to think about that. I feel like the people around here might be a little lax, not really on guard, you know? This might be a good thing, as it might allow me to steal a lot more of their things. It might be a bad thing if we're about to be placed under siege. That is a nice, big, pretty cathedral, isn't it? That really is quite something. Ah, I tell you, it's a damn shame we stopped building stuff like this. It really is. Cultural heritage. And we just kind of gave up on, largely. I mean, nobody else built wonders like that, pretty much. Underground crossroads. That sounds sketchy. I mean, what other architectural achievements do we see around the globe? You hear about the pyramids, like, wow, look at the pyramids. The pyramids are amazing. What are the pyramids, really? The pyramids are a very large amount of stones stacked on top of one another for a long period of time. That's all. There was no, tremendous architectural achievement in creating the pyramids. It was literally just having the sheer ability to force enough people to carry enough rocks to the same area for a long enough period of time. A group of Neanderthal baboons could do that if they had the understanding with which to do so. This looks unsafe. I am kind of wearing a giant rob me sign. And I've just entered the ghetto. This is one of the first survival tips the average ghetto goer will tell you. Well, the second one is don't ride under short things whilst on a horse. But if you're going to pass through the ghetto, don't do so carrying dozens of bags of designer goods, for example. This is silly, and will largely be taken as a major provocation by the local... But I was just... And will very well be taken as a major provocation by the local tribes, who will then proceed to try and alleviate you of your burdens.
You have a kind mate. I mean, I thought...
In this area, huh? Even when you look at, like, Indonesia, that area has some decent-looking architectural achievements, but even those, most of the time, is just long-term applied autism. What? Dunk? Long-term applied autism. Like, I think there was a...
lost.
Oh, they're fighting. Okay. I think there was this massive Buddhist temple, I think. Which I don't remember exactly where it was, but the massive temple, which was basically just cut out of the rock. Like, literally straight out of the rock. They'd just, like, chiseled away the rock, and they'd made statues in the rock, and they'd made rooms in the rocks, and they'd made pillars in the rocks, right? Incredible stuff, but at the end of the day, basically just large-scale application of weaponized autism, rather than the true architectural marvel. Like, the simplest creation of something like arches, for example. Am I allowed back here? Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, apparently not. The arch. You know, the ability to balance stone against stone to create load-bearing structures. That alone, too, was very, very rare. This is a somewhat dense neighborhood, isn't it?
No one wants to hear your barking.
Don't yell at my dog, I'll fucking stab you! Ah, so this is the tavern, eh? Okay. The Black Horse. A good name for a tavern. You've discovered dice. Hello there, comely maid. Have you seen a man with a dent in his head? Apparently not. Actually, do you sell dice? Because I was looking to get more of those cheaty dices. Yeah, St. Antioch's dice. You don't have any St. Antioch's dice, do you?
Show me your wares.
See if I could get an entire deck of those. No. A skill on drinking and alcoholism. Fuck it, why not? Mathematician's die. I don't know what that does.
Let's talk about the price.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Exactly. I needed a book to teach me how to drink. First you lift the cup, then you pour the contents of the cup down your gullet. After which you place the cup down again. This step is optional, but largely recommended.
I'm looking for a bloke called
Then you
Goat-
raise the cup up again and continue
him by
swallowing until empty.
I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin.
Mercenary 91, the pyramids were a giant battery that had gold.
That's for sure.
Ah,
We ain't
recharging
got
station for interstellar travelers.
But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around this area. And the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Rudder Quarter. Round the corner from here.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah. I just heard about her. It's Raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse
Service
wench.
guarantees
Mind,
citizenship.
the lassies round here are the canniest. Minging ones different work of the bats like.
I don't even know what
That's
that
what I need to
means.
know.
Did he call them whores?
Thanks.
Did he praise them?
I'll be with you.
I'm genuinely not entirely certain. But he definitely called them something, I think. Not sure, but I believe so. Right, let's go find a bathhouse then, shall we? Why am I doing this on foot? I've got my KKK clan horse, I might as well use it.
Christ, woo! Watch out!
Mercy one, remember the Babylon battery, like that, but bigger. Oh, you know, the Hanging Gardens of Babylon is actually an excellent example of an architectural wonder not created in Western society, because that was genuinely something. Now, largely that too was, you know, stacking brick upon brick and then building a large tiered structure, but then interweaving that with the kind of, what's the term for, like, raising flowers? Horticulture? Horticulture? That is something more impressive. You know, that requires planning and expertise, you know?
A blessed evening to you.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Give it here.
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. I'll be with you.
I'm looking for a prostitute.
Good day. What would
But
you
just
like?
not just any prostitute.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
No, Farius, Arch, aside from yourself, name your favorite kind of arch. Rib vaulting, fan vaulting, barrel vaulting. Personally, I love fan vaulting. What's the one with a, like, the huge keystone in the middle? So you just have the regular, like, arch, and then you have the huge keystone in the middle. That one. I don't know what that's called, but I like the look of it.
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he rob Germans?
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
No, not yet, but,
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunken merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
You know Goatskin seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
You ignorant
Have you got
slut.
any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goatskin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Alright, so that's Udo. Hello, little leader. Can I speak to you or no? Hey, now that's actually a proper bathhouse. Nice. Meaty...
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Meaty Mary. Adam? No. I imagine there's not much point in robbing people in the bath, honestly. It seems largely pointless. They're probably not wearing a whole lot at the time. Adam? Townsman. Adam's probably upstairs, where he can keep an eye on all of his wenches. This is like a proper establishment and everything, damn. I'm kind of impressed, actually. Adam? Bathhouse owner Adam, yay! Oh, excuse me, I just
I'm
need
sorry. I
to
wasn't
jump
paying
on your head,
attention.
apparently.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him, if you want.
That's a generous offer. But to tell the truth, the damage is already done. Do whatever you like with him. But I'd rather keep out of it.
What are you after, then?
Besides the Germans, Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Well, that wasn't particularly helpful, but...
If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Gott miss nicht. But boring name Arch, as with all great things, it's the Roman Arch. It is true. And Old Hev says, that might be a rib vault? Yeah, I think it's a rib vault that have keystones. There you go, rib vault then. That's my favorite.
No, I'm... Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo, from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs.
Yes.
Ah. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
Let's play some dice.
Well, maybe he's get happy with me if I play some dice with him. Then I can follow him home or something, right? Probably. And how this is working on? The die of misfortune, I think, lands on like a very specific dice. Saint Antonicus dice, those are always good. Wait to die. Does land on a 1.
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it.
I need a 5.
What if the water makes
That's light for. Wait to die, I guess.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
God be with you, kind sir.
Let's see. I can barely even tell. What is that? A 3? Is that a? That's a 3. Okay. Alright, so I got 3 3s. That's pretty good. That's 300. It's not bad.
Schön.
Lucky he didn't get a 2 there, otherwise I probably would have lost right out. 5.
Like this.
Let's see.
Diese.
God damn it.
Nein, gar nichts.
Oh, lucky little bastard.
Service guarantees citizenship.
That is fucking terrible. Score and continue. It's not great either, but at least I get my 3s. And 700, not apocalyptically bad, but not good either. One-Eyed Gamer for 5 new Zucky bucks. Sorry, Arch. Dan Abnett has put out a new Sabbath World book, extended series by one video about the Double Eagle Fantine flight team. I did hear that he'd made another book about them, yeah. Is it good? Does anybody know yet? Because I did hear he put it out. But I was very disappointed by his last book in the Gaunt Ghost series, which I guess is now the second last book. To
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it
Ah,
at the
goddammit.
market the other day.
I don't like rolling 3 dice.
Aye, that too.
I didn't like the last video. The last. Oh, that was. Well, he wins. I have 150 groschen.
Once again.
What? I don't remember betting 150 fucking groschen on that. Okay. Okay.
No.
Hopefully that's. Is that makes it late enough to the point where I can like follow him out or something?
I'll give you some sweet nectar.
No.
And then maybe
Nope, it does not. I don't remember betting 150 groschen, but apparently I did.
Careful.
I've had shit lucks at the dice in this game every step of the way. It seems like I always just get averages, and then the AI always gets like fucking the 1,000-point blowouts constantly.
Not that I know of.
It was a gift. I must have left it here yesterday.
Which is
I told you.
mildly antagonistic. I just need more of the weighted dice. That's what I need. If I can get a couple more of the Saint Antonicus, for example, that would be brilliant. Right. I guess we just have to kind of wait till night then.
No kerchief here.
Could one of the girls have taken it?
Are you suggesting my girls are thieves?
First you'll have a
Anyway,
sip,
everyone's
then
got
I'll
red
have a sip of
kerchiefs
you.
these days.
I never said it was red.
Okay, let's try Lousy Mary.
So,
Maybe
handsome,
she'll tell me
have you
something.
changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
I mean, Lousy Mary, if anybody is likely to perhaps having had a
Some strong stuff.
roll in the hay with a vagabond.
What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
I mean, I rarely turn down such offers, but at the same time, I was kind of looking for your boyfriend. Oh, fuck it, let's see where this leads.
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up.
Oh! Alright, and I can use that to try and lure the guy after me. Now, did she rob all of my clothing? Oh my god, it's... Stop taking off my fucking clothes, video game! Seriously, stop unequipping my stuff. Stop. I want you to seize the random undressings of my character. I desire you to seize as soon as conceivably possible. Please, thank you. Oh, a fancy sword. Right. Well, it's the middle of the night, so if I'm likely to get robbed, I guess this is now. It's now or never. Although, it could also be an opportunity to do a little bit of robbing. Quite possibly so. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Mutt, careful. You're sticking through the door, Mutt. Right. How do I get down from here again? Ah, there we go.
I'm at your service, sir.
Hunker from Prague. Did I talk to you? I did not.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was. The other speaks Czech all right. He's got a German name.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Mary.
I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Oh, don't worry.
Take care. Have a nice evening.
Right, that was you.
I'm
We were just talking about you. Hi.
Do you know him?
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goatskin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goatskin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goatskin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Nolfarius, I've done really well with the dice ever since I stole the weighted dice of a couple of players back in Trotsky region. Also bought from some inns. Yes, I think the dice game is basically just getting the correct weighted dice, and then things will go much, much better after that. I think that's probably how that works. In all due likelihood. One would think. Let's see. Why is he hiding?
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
But where's he hiding?
Where's he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
But I'm not a stranger. I'm a good friend.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
Exactly.
See? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
Take care now.
All right.
Christ! Pardon me.
There we go. Information. Remember, chat, a woman will always stab you in the back the first opportunity they get. And when they do so, they'll say to themselves, "Oh, I did it because I was really worried about him," as they slip the knife in. It's entirely normal. It's what they do. All of them do, chat. All of them. It's just how they exist. As creatures, as women. I see Lum Lum is there. Lum Lum is being a Lum Lum again. There's a lot of drunk people around here. I feel like maybe leveling up my lockpicking, my thieving skill might not be a terrible idea in this area. Alright, behind the tavern... Funny little window. Funny little window. I feel like that looked like a funny little window. Exactly, that one, yeah.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
I mean, I could surely just get on my horse and, like... Right? Right?
Yes.
Good KKK horse. Right? That's probably not how you do this, is there? But, I mean... That would work. That would absolutely work. There's no doubt in my mind that would absolutely work. Alright, what is the arbitrary solution the video game desires from me here? Can I can use the ladder? There's a ladder right here. I can't use the ladder? Is there, I could jump from the window? I guess? Hi there. I feel like this isn't the subtlest or safest way in by any stretch of the imagination, but... If the game won't let me use my horse and it won't let me use the ladder... It's the only option I can think of.
Who is it?
Nobody. Nobody's there. It's fine.
You've no business here.
God damn it. Except I can't actually get out through those windows. Of course not.
I thought I told you to do something. Go away.
Working on it. Alright, so I can't leap from window to window, and I can't use a ladder, and I can't climb up there using my horse. And this literally comes down to figuring out what the arbitrary solution the video game has decided I should apply is, and, maybe I could get just in another way? Okay, if I can't get in there, maybe I can get in... if I run around the building, maybe? Oh, examine the fountain.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Who knows? Oh, none of that. None of that. Can't get through there. Here, maybe?
What are you doing out there at night?
Trying to figure out the arbitrary solution to this thing. I mean, if I could pick up, like, literally any object in the game, I would just pick up a box or something and use that, but that is not something you can do in this particular video game. I might be better off trying to just find the guy by walking around rather than doing this. Huh? Apparently I'm just not allowed up there. Okay. Oh, very well. I love how there's 1, 2, 3 ladders just standing around here. I should probably pull out the torch.
I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. I won't go to the woods.
Ooh.
I won't go to the woods. I
Maybe.
won't walk to the woods.
Maybe. 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 Well, that looks like a thieves' stash. Oh. There we go, I think. Okay. Well, I think I'm in the correct area. If I come up here and I look out there, then he gets in there. Okay. Now, it might be too late now, and he's actually outside wandering the streets.
Like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
As he is now presumably out looking for somebody to steal stuff from. I'll steal life in the saddle from him. Right, and now we wait for Goatskin to return.
Careful.
Hi there. He just kind of came back, saw the dude waiting for him, decided to sit down.
Are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
Oh, the Jews, I guess.
Nice, Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Uh-huh.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Can't I just threaten him?
No way I'm giving you that much.
I see. First you brag about friends in high places, but now you ain't got a couple of groschen for a good cause.
Good fucking cause. I'll be back. What? What? No.
I'll be going.
I just
no.
wanna, like, get out. That's all I care about. You know, as a
What? No, dude. Oh, you piece of fucking. No game. I'm just going to beat it out of him.
Look.
There we go. I'm not interested in Samuel.
What god? What the hell are you talking about?
Their gods. You know, him up there.
Yes, the Jews. I know he's talking about the Jews game.
Sam and his lot. Like, them folks, innit?
Yeah, I know.
I'm not interested in any Samuel. I want to ask you something else entirely.
You know, like, I promise not to talk.
Really? Really? I just beat him up. Just to hit him.
I'll be going.
I just want to. That's all.
Hold on.
You know, as a...
Fine. There. Am I intimidating enough for you now?
I have a couple of...
Look.
Who the hell are
you?
I wouldn't be... I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of.
I think I'm 2
but
points
I'm
short,
here,
unfortunately.
And they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. You know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. I need glint for that.
I hate the pigeonholes of this fucking game so much sometimes, where it's just like, no, I have one solution for this quest, and you will abide by it. Listen, he's a wanted criminal. I can threaten to take him to the bailiff. I can threaten him to take him back to the bathhouse. I know his girlfriend. I can threaten her. I could simply beat the living shit out of him right here. He's a beggar in a rooftop being stared down by a dude in full fucking plate. If nothing else, he would simply speak because of that. I could tell him the situation, that he's got... You know, there are big guys out to come and get him now. There are nobles. Look at me. I'm obviously examples of that. But no, it's pay him or pass skill check. These are your two options. Even in full armor, I only get like, what was that? 2 points of threatening? And very hard, that's a 25, so I know that won't work either, but I'll try it.
Alright, but it's a shithole.
He's a thief, so he might have a lower check for it.
To tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then?
Nope.
Devil's the Dan ain't far away enough. I still need some coins so I can take off before...
I'll be going then.
I just want to, that's all I can, you know...
Hey,
I have a look.
So can I do that? Yep, we can just do that again. Well,
I'll be going.
Oh no, when you try them once, you can't do them again. Okay, well, reload then.
God bless you, sir.
Do-do-do. With the perfume, I think I'll have barely enough. I think I'll have enough with perfume. Yes, number sign. Yes. You sing like Canary to anyone in Kevlar. Yes. If a dude showed up at my house in SWAT gear, holding a gun to my head, wanting to hear about my connection to something, I'd fucking tell him. Because I don't want to die. And in the normal world, there is every opportunity that the guy with the gun to your head might actually utilize it. Right, down there. This is how I know the way. And again, how many people want to look for him now? There's the bathhouse owner wants to find him. The Chekhov guy wants to find him. The crime lord guy. I want to find him to turn him over to the nobles, etc., and so on. I mean, and not to mention, the bailiff wants to find him because he's a criminal. I've got 3 dudes I could threaten to turn him over to. And at that point, I guess it eventually arrives at the final barrier of all confrontations like these, which is like, oh, well, just kill me then. I was like, okay. So there's no way out of this. No. Dum-dum-dum. Up there. And we'll wait till morning. Well, I do have books to read, so... we shall read As Quiet as a Cat 2, the sequel.
I have lost... shit.
Ah, stealth perks. So... yeah, doesn't seem to be back yet. Shit, my perfume hasn't worn off, has it? A life in the tavern. Goatskin returns. There's a guy standing there reading a book. Goatskin decides that this is none of his business, sits down. And yes, my perfume hasn't worn off. Fuck. I think I have to wear off the perfume first, because otherwise it'll just be like half the effect, if I remember correctly. That increases my speech by 5 for a day. Okay. The Lion's Brew, the Lion's Brew, the Lion's Brew. Vodka, painkiller, embroidery, buck's blood, Bowman, Aqua, Aesop. Nourishment, painkiller, head of the dog, embrocation. I was sure I had some doll maker poison. I was sure I had some, didn't I? Lion's perfume. There it is, yes. Yeah, if it was a combination with Thunder Perfume, it increases charisma by 4. Well, it only increases charisma, so it's pointless anyways, because I already have maximum charisma, so that actually wouldn't benefit me at all, actually. And the Strong Fox, speech by 5. Right, so actually that wouldn't benefit me in the slightest, because I already have maxed out charisma and I've already got the Fox, so it doesn't matter. Right, is there anything I can do? Strong arm. Contemplative. Bandages, fundamental of theology. Petrine, so both protect you from more ill-change combat. That's kind of nice. Okay, well, fundamental of theology then. It's probably the best one. I'll spot you, smell you, deceptive stance, smell wanting a heavy alva, if you're with your body, just scrape it out. So they search for you, they'll give up sooner. That's good. Ah. Yes, more escape artists. Craftsmanship skills. Damn it. Thievery plus 4. The thievery skill was very hard, wasn't it? So I'm still 1 point short of the thievery skill. Fucking Christ. Thievery, craftsmanship skills. Yeah, I don't think I have any other options because the checks are simply too goddamn high other than going out and grinding, I guess. Or paying him the 150 bucks. I can't be bothered going out to grind that. Now, Thaddeus, you might also do a sword fight with one of the trainer guys to get yourself covered in blood. Does that actually work? Maybe. Because I hear that that's supposed to increase the intimidation skill, but I haven't really seen it in action. I haven't paid attention to it. But that is a good suggestion, Alfarius. And it's a very good suggestion. At the very least, it's worth trying. Oh, apparently I'm not allowed in there. I know there were sword fighting guys. I don't know where, but I know they were somewhere. They were like right there. Because I only need one more intimidation.
I apologize.
Surely I could just walk up to a random townsman and go, hit me. Yeah, there it is. It's right in there. That's a provocative dress to wander around the streets in there, darling. There we go.
Went to see him, but he threw me
It's a bit of an unusual way to get in here, but in here I have gotten.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye. The priest.
Hey, one of you, punch me in the face. One of you, hit me.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
I know. That's kind of what I was hoping it for. God damn it. I was kind of hoping one of you would punch me. Will you punch me?
I wish you a pleasant...
Aha.
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it.
One of you?
Aye.
Oh, to become a
How
citizen.
can this man become a Kuttenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens.
I just want to get punched in the face.
To vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues.
I just
If
want to
the
get
council consents,
punched.
You'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sakra. I don't have that much time. Thanks for the information.
Farewell, sir.
I just want to get punched in the face. Alright, okay. Come here, horsey.
I apologize.
We're going on a bit of a side adventure. I need to find some way to get myself punched in the face.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Hopefully there'll be some bandits nearby. Outside the village. Oh, still building on it, are they? If only I could run myself over with my own horse. This was the Jewish district, but unfortunately, supposedly you can't kill people in the Jewish district.
Nice and slow.
Horse has elected that this is not the correct time to be doing the runnies. Please be an open gate. Yes? Yes? No. Well, a solution to this problem is to not bother looking for an open gate and instead... I don't have a whole lot of things, do I? You know what? I think I'm just going to go and deal with that poacher problem. It'll be like a 24-hour ride there and back, but hey. I needed to deal with the poachers anyways.
Service guarantees citizenship.
One-Eyed Gamer, from the new book, they mounted a volcano cannon on a marauder bomber. That's a little retarded, and I don't know if I like it. First I want, if it is Matthew, it's not you, but it's not alone, so be careful. It's really Matthew?
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Hi, Matthew. Excuse me, I just need to eat some food before I might pass out. If I have any, that is. I don't. Well, never mind. I hope you guys have some food then.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for
you! I know you, you cheating cunt.
The Dry Devil sent me.
Yeah, I was looking for you.
That old bastard is still alive.
Convenient.
He'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
To be a tax collector?
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil has a noble purpose. I don't know about that. But I suppose I need to try and convince them.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about?
Unfortunately, we are going to be one man down in our merry band.
I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up.
I mean, what? A thousand groschen. I remind you, supposedly in this game, a peasant can live for months on like 10. I don't. You know what? I see your gear there, and I need to refill my coffers, so I think we're going to just fight.
I've had enough of you. Let's settle this like real men. You're not coming back anyway, so it's no loss.
Precisely, Henry. Precisely. There's quite a few of you, but I don't know if that'll really matter for you. Don't want to let you start. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit!
I really don't want to get surrounded by these little shits, though. That would be unfortunate.
Show your stuff.
Working on it. I just don't want to get encircled, because that's pretty much always a bad thing. But if I stab you through the neck...
What do you want?
You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh, I don't know about that. Getting encircled is the one thing you gotta look out for in this game. If they encircle you, they will start attacking you. Otherwise, they kind of don't. They just kind of, you know, they Assassin's Creed surround you and don't do anything. But if they get around you, they will attack you. So you gotta keep them away. Other than that, the combat is simple dimples. Oh, good horsey. You want to eat their corpses when I'm done with them? Yes, good horsey. Thank you for your kind and generous contribution to my purse. I appreciate it. $29. Not even worth it. That's kind of worth it, though. Ooh, skill book. Definitely worth it. And I was hungry, too, so thank you for the apple and the pear. And maybe a little bit of mead? Why not? Why not indulge myself a little? Look at that. A free skill book, some food, some mead. This was an exceptionally worthwhile deviation. Plus, I got myself bloody too. Even a couple of apples. But, don't you have a camp here around here somewhere? You know, somewhere where you keep all of the money? Surely you've cash collected more than $15 from the passing nobles. I mean, you guys were charging me 1,000 groschen for passage. Surely you must have more than just that tiny amount of money on you, right? Perhaps that was over-optimistic. Yep, apparently it was. This is it's a pretty damn big map. Find the poacher's camp. Yes, I believe we shall. Calm, horsey. What is best in life? To be ambushed by looters, and to kill them all, and then continue your journey to find poachers.
Quick, go!
A couple of rides up and down this lengthy-ass place, and I'll even get my little unlock for my little happy little red herring. No, horsey. This way. Good horsey.
Go! Quick!
Sadly, fast travel does not count for you unlocking your things with the horsies. That is a big tragedy. That is an awfully square ring I have there. A very, very square ring. Did the bandit just go, you silly doggy? The bandit sees a dog run by. You silly doggy, you. Very nice bandits, actually. Unsurprisingly. Nice bandits. Kind bandits. Gentlemanly bandits. Even a bandit can't be angry with a little doggy. It's just not possible.
Whoa!
I have lost shit.
Indulgent chest, 972 groschen.
Good afternoon.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
Well, luckily, you're blameless. Then you help me put on word with the huntsman. Yeah, he'll like that probably.
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right then. I heard they're brothers, and they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers though. They're pretty frightening looking.
Why are there
Maybe
Scots
that's why
people in
Dobrosh
Bohemia?
would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure, but it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water, in the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman.
Really?
I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
Would you?
Perhaps. I'll see if I have any luck finding it.
Sure. But if you do, bring it back to me.
I don't know, you
It's
don't
good to
look...
see you, my friend.
You don't look necessarily that monetarily powerful, if I'm to be honest, but, who knows? Maybe he does indeed know people. Hexy, Arch will waste hours to save $150 for spite. Yes, correctly. The $150 has nothing to do with it. It's the spite that matters. It is the one thing that annoys me properly about this game. It is the pigeonholing of the quests. It's like all the quests needs to be done in just the way the game decides them to be done. And you have very rarely much in the way of an alternative. It's also got a little bit of the Baldur's Gate problem, where Baldur's Gate is like, in that game you've got charisma skill checks, and in these very, very early game, they're reasonable, like you need maybe a 10 or a 12, etc. to beat them, but then very soon, you need like every skill check is like an 18 or a 20, and you're like, how the fuck do you do this? And I've noticed that there's been a lot of hard and very hard skill checks now. Let's find some poachers then. Actually, whilst we're on the search for the posters, looks like chat does want the late game stream of Monster Hunter. You better show up then, chat. Give hide to the knacker or the hunter. I'll let chat decide.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I don't really have a dog in this particular fight. I don't know if either one of them will be able to pay me much, honestly. Oh, hi there. Hey, just getting a bit of distance. Are you criminal scum? I do indeed believe that you are criminal scum.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, wait, is this the brothers? I mean, I don't know if they look like brothers to me, but you know, there's two of them. They're in the forest. They both got halfway decent gear. There might be them. In fact, they've got pretty decent gear. Yep. And they've got a fucking ridiculous amount of stamina. Right, let's get out the BT stick. There we go. That's a bit better against armor. Stop hitting my dog, scum. He's also not showing me the attack thingy for some reason. Ah, he's got Master Stroke. Right. Gotta be careful about that. What? Hold on. How did you Master Stroke that? How did you... Okay, well. The difficulty spiked a bit. How did he Master Stroke that? Because he was blocking from the right and I attacked him from above. How did he Master Stroke that? Did I not see it? I was sure he was attacking from the right. I guess I missed it.
Go, go, go.
Then again, that's assuming Master Stroke functions on the same rules for the NPCs as for the player.
Go. Go.
At least finding them is easy enough.
Go. Go.
Property club. Could just shoot one of them, but I don't want to do that. No, don't put it in the belt. It's kind of pointless in the belt. Ah.
Dead man.
There's more of you this time.
You show what you're made of.
And these aren't the same guys, so they're not the brothers.
Show your stuff.
Oh, I do remember you. You were in the last group, weren't you?
Fucking car. No, you don't. Shoot you up in a bloody hole.
Ah, that's why.
Fucking cowards.
Poor little doggy. Poor little doggy. He did not deserve such abuse. Is that a right-hand grip? It is. Not wearing armor is a complication. Ah, damn it. I thought I was blocking him. I was like, oh, I'll just counter him. Oh, no. I realized too late. Oh, right. I put the sword the other way. And so it's not the guys. Okay, well, in that case, fuck it. In that case, we could just shoot them with the crossbow. Did that miss? Oh, yeah, it missed. Don't shoot the guy with the shield. The one good thing about a shield is that it's large.
Jesus! I'm here!
And being large, it has an excellent job at blocking projectiles. I wonder if I'll ever arrive at the point in the game where I'll have as much stamina as the average bandit.
Show your stuff!
You want to try me?
Don't switch to the guy video game. Dumb video game. Yes, don't block. Blocking is... Stop switching to the other...
I could still take you.
Oh, took my hand off the mouse at the wrong time. Oh, this fight is fucking awful.
Show your
Stop doing that. Did they adjust the sensitivity of the lock-on thing? I swear to God, it wasn't this sketchy before.
Show what you're made of.
Like that. Never mind. I pressed the block button, but I guess not. Smudgy, Lum Lum likes feet. Get her to look up lobster feet. I know she will like it. Lobster feet, of all things. Is that a thing? Probably is a thing. Oh, a piggy. Well, that's one of them wounded, at least.
I've been waiting for you.
Stop unlocking.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You should not take that fucker out.
I've been waiting for you.
Warpick does wonders against armor. There we go. Yes. Bite him in the crotch. Good doggy. Good doggy. Bite him in the crotch. Oh, at least they gave me some bread. I appreciate being given bread. And a very good helmet. Ooh, this guy had great armor, actually. I did not need that apple. That apple was rotten. There you go. Get a little horsey. More trophies for you. There was a third guy too. Somewhere. Right, if that was not the brothers, and it was not, then they're down by the river, said the guy. Boar hunting spot. last time I was hunting bandits, they too were camped out near the river. Almost like camping near sources of fresh water is advantageous or something.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
I must be indeed. Right. Put the marigold on my belt. And let's drug ourselves to the eyeballs. Buck's blood? Didn't I have... I did. I swear to God, I had some damage reduction brew somewhere. Nighthawk Aquavitis? That's the one. Come, doggy. What? Oh. There's one. Right there. Well...
Huh?
Oh, right.
You!
I was intending to stab him, but then I realized apparently you can't stab people with something out. Like a crossbow, for example, which does indeed make a degree of sense. Alright, did that alert anybody? Maybe. No, you don't look particularly alert to me. Not particularly alert at all. Surely there's got to be a guy over there, right? Maybe not.
What? Alert!
Yeah, sometimes they just don't. Oh, pull the sword out. Good doggy. Distract a madman.
Fuck that!
Good doggy. Sometimes it just doesn't do the backstab. Oh, hi there.
Try, you whoreson!
Do you want to pick up a weapon or something?
Wanker!
I'm just... Are you sure you wouldn't like to pick up a weapon?
Now that's what I call an opener!
Okay. Oh, your decision. I gave you a chance and you didn't. Cap with peacock feathers. I can get some money from that. Ooh, good armor. Iron. Max key. I'll pick the lock regardless.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Or to Wolfram. Well, Chad wants to give it to the hunter primarily now, so... The hunter is who's gonna get it. Sit. I was expecting that to be a lootable thing, not a sittable thing. Is that all? I thought I saw... Oh, it was just a lamp. Okay. A lamp and a deer. But Poacher's map... What's that? Do you have buried treasure somewhere? No. Just hunting spots. Okay, well... Don't get me wrong, that's cute and all, but not particularly useful. Wizard!
Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Huh? Is Henry seeing something? I think Henry is seeing something. Well, that will be up to Henry and his god. Damn horse, you're a bit of a lightweight, you know that? There be another white buck out in them forests. Maybe we'll kill him one day, but not today. Not today. There's been enough murder in the forest for now.
Go!
At least for a little bit.
Go!
No, unless there are more bandits on the path, in which case, well... I don't think it's the quick time event, Zartak. I'm pretty sure, because the little sword pops up and then you gotta click it, which I did, which is why it, you know, flashed. Sometimes, even when you click the quick time event, the stab just doesn't happen. I've seen other people on the forums complain about that too, so I'm presuming that is actually a mechanic. Presumably it matches your stat up against their stats so that you can't just, like, go through entire villages just backstabbing people. Which makes a certain degree of sense. At that point, you'd think you'd just, stab them in the spine? Instead of going for the throat? It's like, well, last time I went for the throat, the dude turned around and hit me in the face. Like, okay, well, let's stab him in the spine, I guess. Like, I can't do that. It wouldn't be sportsmanlike. Greeting, gentlemen. I have come to deliver good news. Hopefully he won't throw me out of his house because I'm in a private area. Oh, hello. Well, since I am, worried that he won't reward me properly for my, Ah, that was useless. Oh, shit, never mind. Since I'm worried that he won't reward me properly for my heroics, I was going to take a little bit of a bonus for myself, but... apparently the hunter is so poor he's not even worth stealing from.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
$200.
On my way here, I saw another snow-white roebuck by the water.
But that means there are two of them. I was sure there must be more of them. There's no way I'd come across one so often. But for such a miracle to happen in our forest of all places, must be a sign from God. Thanks for letting me know.
I should go kill it now. Turn in the knacker, chat. Because you wanted me to give the hide to the hunter. I could rat on him. We could be terrible human beings. Or good human beings, depending upon your point of view, I guess. I mean, technically, he is a criminal. Sort of. Kind of. Yes? My God. Sometimes I don't know if my chat is overwhelmingly righteous or overwhelmingly cruel. They tend to lean righteous, but righteous in a kind of mean way. What's the term? Lawful evil is what I'd like to describe my chat as. And to be fair, that's largely how I describe myself as well, so I guess we fit. Alright, we're turning in the knacker. Oh, poor bastard.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
Farewell.
Oh, wow. Well, that was nice. He didn't even kill him. It's very, very kind of him. It didn't even end his life. Very kind.
Easy. Nice and slow.
I was kind of expecting him to go like, well, you know, we've had trouble with him for a while now, and this is an excellent excuse to just string him up, the little bastard.
Quick, quick.
Nonsense, be a lawful neutral at worst. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think lawful evil is... I definitely think lawful evil is probably closer to the truth. I mean, lawful neutral would mean that that would mean like you're upholding the balance of the world, the nature. And I don't know if there's a whole lot of nature worshippers in this chat here. I'm not sure about that. It will be a good day when a horse levels up. Now, if I'd stuck with Pebbles, I would actually have had the upgraded horse already, which makes me a little sad, but Red Herring takes twice as long to gain the special trait, and so I am going to assume that that makes him twice as good when he does get it. That, at least, is what I'm going to hope for.
Quick. Quick.
Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find some nice brigands to ambush on the way. Oh. Was that me? Oh, that was probably me. Yeah, that was definitely me. Actually, let me double check this area for a camp. And this random trail leading into the forest makes me awfully suspicious. Or it could just be a random trail leading into the forest.
Go.
Come on, video game. Reward my suspicion. Give me something. Ah.
Whoa.
Ah. There we go. Well, no enemies. Because I, well, killed them already. But there's probably some treasure in here. $11 Okay, it's something, isn't it? Is that it? 11 groschen. Yes. Yes. That is indeed it. 11 groschen. My disappointment is endless.
Quick. Quick.
Seriously, they've been out here for ages, knocking over merchants for 1,000 gold per bribe, and they've got nothing? They clearly weren't doing very well. They were clearly doing absolutely unbelievably awfully, in fact. This is yet another reason why I do not wish to give that little sack of shit $150, because Jesus! In this game world, like 10 groschen is a treasure worthy of locking in a chest. I just need 150 groschen to get a new life. That's roughly the equivalent of a dude on television going, I just need $1.5 million to turn myself over to the police.
Quick.
Ah, that's one of the funny things about watching old movies. Misquits.
Whoa. Greetings. Greetings to you two.
What's that? You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then. Kiss your ass goodbye. Why did you do that?
And then they decided to punch each other.
Go!
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Well, it's nice to have a little fist fight every now and then. It's good for morale. And fast travel point. Who doesn't like fast travel points? Now that is a fair point, chat. Highway bandits are not necessarily known for their financial acumen. I would have been surprised if they invested their money wisely.
Quick.
I was just hoping they'd, that they'd kept some of it for me.
Quick.
A cumin? Come here, you bastard. You killed my dad.
Meg Mindy Column.
You killed my dad, my mother, you fucking filthy bastard. I'm sorry you had to see that, Horsey, but it had to happen. I will leave him by the wayside. We've got plenty of blood on us now, though, so at least it should scare the people.
Go!
A little stream. And in. Drunk people. I'm not sure if I would feel entirely safe wandering home drunk across the plains of Bohemia.
Go.
Seems rather unsafe. Seems like the kind of thing you do if you'd had a little bit of a death wish.
Go.
Or if you are indeed just ridiculously drunk. God, this map is
Go.
a lot bigger than the previous one, isn't it? Which is nice. I guess the first area was kind of like the tutorial zone, sort of. Get your feet wet. And now, we're over this place, which is absolutely goddamn huge.
Come on.
Wait till the horsies all. There.
Go. Go.
The fastest way to travel is probably unironically to do this. Bring the horse to a full stop, then double tap the shift key to make horsey go fast. Tax collector? I don't need no tax collector. It's not necessary for me. Oh, hey! This is right where I'm supposed to be. Wow. I think. Is it?
What are you doing prowling about here?
I'm not prowling, I'm carrying a goddamn torch. Is it?
Did you do something here in
Huh?
daytime?
It is, it's over here. Yes, I know where I am now. I'm not prowling, too, I'm carrying a torch.
Careful!
He's probably left for the night now, hasn't he? Oh, shit. Doggy, what have you found that has made you so upset? Calm, doggy, calm. Less barky, doggy. This is a friendly city. There's nothing bad here for you to bark at. Especially not Wizard, the horse. He was a good horse. Right, and so, after a slight deviation, we are back here, adequately covered in blood, hopefully. This guy's hideout has become a little bit of a study place. Damn, that's a big book. Right. Where? Apparently, somebody detected me from outside and was like, "Hey, you can't be there." I can, though. Like, legitimately. Right, back to the riveting tale of the Monastery Chronicles. What the... Did you really come all the way up here to chase me?
During the day.
Are you fucking Are you kidding me? Really? You climbed all the way up here to kick me out of a fucking attic? Jesus. They must pay the guards around here very well indeed.
Here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark.
There you go.
Ugh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark.
Sure. Sure.
Anyway, carry on.
Sure. Thank you. Overzealous fucking. Right. Overzealous gods. Right, let's continue straining our eyesight. Right. You back? Nope. Well, he can't be far away now. Let's see, am I wearing my armor? I am. There you are. Right, at this point, I'm covered in blood and everything. I should finally be intimidating enough for him to give me what I need. I suppose we should put on the strong fox as well. I don't know why I drink the perfume, but sometimes you gotta drink the perfume to really make it work.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't.
Who the hell is...
You weren't...
I wouldn't be out...
Samuel. Who is Samuel, indeed? I mean, I should... That one is actually pointless, because it doesn't help you anything. But I should be able to do that one now, because I got 22. Okay, so... Being covered in blood increases it by 3.
I know these mysterious folks you're afraid
Good.
of.
Thank you.
I'm
12
here,
Farius again,
and
by the
they
way, for
aren't.
pointing that out.
So
Good
if
boy.
there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I understand.
Good.
What is it you, want to know,
I heard you were spying for some nobleman.
Reputation lost. What do
true?
you mean, you bullied a wanted criminal, beggar and a thief? Scum.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
It's always the Jews, chat. Remember that. It's always the Jews.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name
You learned Jews.
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, about this, what's his name? Lichtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Fair enough, I guess.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? Who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good,
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it,
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, tunnels under the city.
You ignorant slut.
That's right, Lumlum. He is an ignorant slut. Mr. Personality, he has tended to participate in the Holy Crusade. I don't know if I get a choice.
Secret passageways. Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
Okay, so you had the map for the Jewish tunnels beneath the city, which you then sold. Brilliant.
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No, I swear,
You
on my
ignorant
Mars
slut.
soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Ah,
Called
I know
himself.
him. He's a Navy SEAL now.
So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's
Oh.
still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
I kinda don't want you to live.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
Jesus! Yeah, never mind. Mercenary X21. Wait, tunnel Jews? Yes, tunnel Jews. They exist. They're real. They tunnel. It's just how they do. It's how they work. How they operate. I just need $150 to start my life over. Oh, you want a thievery training? That'll be $500, please. This is why I, out of principle, try to avoid paying these shits whenever possible. Because Jesus. Right, hanged him outside the walls. And that's Samuel. Gallows? Ah, Gutenberg Gallows. Alright, so that's where the map of the sewer is. Although it would be at least a little bit funny if after handing over $500 to him, he then simply goes, yeah, and the first lesson is don't pay anyone $500. Ever. That's the lesson. Here endeth the lesson, and he runs away. That would at least be funny. I would chase him down to the ends of the earth to stab him to death after that, but it would at least be funny. What's that? Ah, apothecary, nice. Ah, good dog. You found a place to wash myself.
Greetings to you. God be with you. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Come here, wizard. Is that? Is that an opening in the walls I can actually get out of? I hope so.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Well, I'm definitely going to go get the map of the sewers first, and then I guess we'll talk to the Jew. And see if we can carry out that holy crusade. Which I don't think you're allowed to. I think you have to stop them. Ridiculous though that may sound.
Go home and sleep it off.
Not necessarily blind, I just don't care to not miss.
Slow down, you idiot!
See? I'm not blind because I deliberately aimed at you for that one. God willing, that gate is open too.
Hey!
Bonk.
Mind where you are, for the love of Christ!
Sadly, I don't think I can rename the horse, otherwise I would definitely rename the horse Wizard at least. That makes sense. He looks like a wizard, a grand wizard. Capable of great and mighty spells. Well, that does indeed look like a gallow. Yep, that's the one. And so apparently the gods around here get a little bit upset if you start going up and picking off pieces of corpses, so... we shall save first. Hello? Anybody have any fresh corpses that they don't mind me desecrating? Angel, there you are. I'm surprised they hanged you with all of your clothes on. Ah, well, easy enough. Ah, the breaking wheel. The breaking wheel was a rather lovely invention, utilized incorrectly here, though. As the breaking wheel, the entire point of it was that you would literally break their limbs around the spokes of the wheel. So this isn't how you would do that. And then you would hold them up towards the sky to, you know, just let them thirst to death, but... usually the blood poisoning from multiple broken limbs would take care of them long before they could, you know, go that far, so... it wasn't a quick way to die. No, it really was not a quick way to die. It was probably one of the single shittiest ways to be killed in the entirety of the Middle Ages. It sucked. Quite a bit. Alright, well, I can tell the bath person that I've gotten the dude, but I should go into the sewer thing first. Does this... huh. Right. Well, that's... informative. That's very informative. Beautiful. Beautifully drawn, truly. Alright, so... What? The coal mine? Is that... Okay, so that's the mine, so... No, not that, not that. That one. I wish you could overlay the two to make it easier to figure out what exactly that's aiming at. So, what, mine's there? Cathedral there? So, sewer entrance here? I think. I'll have a peek at it.
Go. Quick.
Maybe we'll find the secret Jewish tunnels. That'll impress Samuel, won't it? I mean, follow the river, and you're probably likely to end up at, in, or near them, I'd imagine. I saw you walking there. I just didn't care.
Hey! Run into me! Go!
Listen, I tried to dodge. I didn't. Alright, so church there. What? Airboats? See if there's anything that suspiciously looks like a sewer grate in the area. Well, this is where they dumped their shit, apparently.
Come here.
It's always nice to know where people dump their shit. Shit and sewage often has a connection. Although not necessarily, I suppose. Nettle. Doggy. Ow! Wild doggy. Bad doggy. Bad. Oh. Right. A bit of blood and guts too, huh? Lovely. Lovely. Is something chasing me? Game. Ah. There you go. There's a wild dog that's chasing me. It seems a bit dangerous to have wild dogs this close to the city, but oh well.
I can't bear to look.
What? Holy shit, you followed me? Goddamn. Oh, shit. Sorry, Mutt. I thought I was going to be intelligent enough to not hit you. I'm trying to kill the wild dog. There we go.
When's the last time I ate something?
Suddenly everything upset me. But Henry only really cares about his stomach. When is the last time I ate something? Part of me wants to start butchering dogs in the streets, but... that might be a little bit too much for the delicate sensibilities of the local populace. They might grow upset with me.
True. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a...
Nice and slow.
You nearly killed me!
I'll worry about the sewers later. It's probably going to be a huge thing anyways. Let's go find Samuel.
Watch out, damn it!
Come now, silly horsey. We have Jews to discover.
I'm sure we can figure it out.
A cobbler.
You ignorant slut.
Last time I found a cobbler, I couldn't actually talk to him for some reason.
Nice and slow.
Ah, the Jewish quarter. Now, excuse me. Just gotta test a little something.
Showing that off? Pathetic. That's more like it.
So you have a weapon? Big deal. Leg us runter. Stop that. Put that weapon away.
Stand still.
Don't touch him with that weapon. Are you mad?
Mike, kill him.
Okay, you can kill them. That's good. Can I kill you? I'd heard rumors that you couldn't kill anyone in the Jewish quarter. I wanted to test this for myself. Oh.
So he's a sword fighter, huh?
Murder! You want...
Nope, you can definitely kill him.
Get the teeth.
Good. Right. Experiment concluded. And apparently the guards don't particularly mind either. I am wanted in the city now, though, so that's good. Ah, there comes the guards. The guards do care.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
By the axe, actually, which is sort of a blade, but at the same time, only kind of. Hans Plümmel! Oh.
Don't think I won't cut
Well,
you.
now at least we have the guard commander too. That's good. Oh, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna stab that one guy because he attacked me from behind and I didn't like that. There we go.
Hurry!
Right, we can have peace now. Good, 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 good. I was a little bit worried because that would show, if you couldn't kill them, that would be weird. But you can. They follow the same rules as the other civilians. This is good. Right, Samuel, where are you? Ah, you're close by.
I'm sorry.
Samuel and Moses. Lovely.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Ah, drop a racial slur right off the bat. I know what a goy is. Hard, I know. I'm 3 points away from knowing what a goy is. Fuck! God damn it. I'm sorry, chat. I can't do it yet. I can't do it yet. I've got to come back here when I know what a goy is so I can bitch at him. I'm sorry, we can't do this yet. I need 3 more points in thing. I wanna stare him right in the eyes and goes like, hey, you just called me a racial slur, bitch. I need 3 more points. It's very important. Apparently, there was also a rumor going around that if you have sufficient scholarship, then you can also cuss out Musa of Mali when you get to him, which sounds like a very good reason to study up.
Easy, easy.
As it would be very, very funny if you could show up there and just bitch him out every time he tries to say something gay.
Is rotten. Hear what Master Yang Hu Pots here, twice fired.
Day for some fine wares.
Wood vinegar, eggs, fresh.
Say,
humble respect.
A nag like this.
hello there. I'm sorry for, screwing your daughter and all of that.
Halt die Klappe.
What?
You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika.
What?
I will put you on a spike, du Tier.
Very funny, Menhart.
Very droll, Menhard.
I do not find it drollig. Keineswegs.
I only said it so they get off our backs, you know.
Ich weiß. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum
Why?
Teufel,
That was the
you
funniest
make me
option.
a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Friedrich. We appreciate that. Be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Did I read that? Well, no, Ferris. What? Hey, if you don't have it already, get the scholarship back, Fundamentals of Theology, so Henry can be a good Christian boy, always praying at crosses. I think I picked that up. I think. And Hexy, the tunnel Jews were essential to the plot. Vavra. Of course it was.
Just the bare bones, please, so I know what I'm getting into.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prague and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here and King Wenzel is captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses and want to get rid of uns.
Does that man has two cups. Every time he picks up the cup, another cup spawns in his place.
We cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe this Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. And Heinrich...
Oh, he does too! Wow, they've both got double cups.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying? We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you served King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar. Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter.
I did beat the shit out of you on the street a while ago.
Also, es ist einfach. Du must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Let's go in, steal their guild sword hanging in the shitter?
You must break into their sword
Guild sword, yeah.
And steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Stehst du?
Somewhat. Sadly, I'm too retarded to understand the plan.
All right, I understand what you want from me. But tell me, what's the point of hanging the sword on the town hall?
Daran liegt der ganze Kniff.
Genau. Hanging the sword means a challenge. So it will look like they made this challenge. Because everyone knows their Gildenschwert. Then we will come and accept this challenge. They will have to fight gegen uns. Otherwise, it will be eine große Schande. A disgrace.
Ah, I get it. Really devious, Arn.
Ich weiß.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
It's just a tiny break-in. You just gotta break in there, steal their most sacred possession that will no doubt be heavily guarded and locked away, and, you know, hang it from the roof of the... from the fucking, what, mayoral estates? Simple. Very simple. I feel like Henry gets some really ridiculous jobs on occasion. Some really ridiculous jobs. I feel like Henry's just shit out of luck all too often.
Greetings.
What do you have for...
And he never gets properly appreciated for what he does, you know? I would like, I don't want 6 turnips. I would like 2 of your finest turnips, sir. And a horseradish.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well... Finally! I'm
I
glad you found
apologize.
what you were looking for.
Thank you for the horseradish, sir. Horseradish. Just what you'd like in the morning. You see, Henry, I have a brilliant plan. However, Henry, there's one small problem. We require somebody to do every bit of the plan. Oh, well, that's pretty simple, frankly. Yes, it's a pretty brilliant plan if you ask me. And then, once you've done everything, Henry, then we'll have our duel, probably get our asses beat, and then you'll defeat the bad people. Well, it's a recognizable plan. Yeah, I recognize the broader strokes inherent within it. I've seen this plan before, and so I am prepared to carry it out to the best of my ability, of course. What are our odds of sneaking into the guild hall during the middle of the day? It's gonna bother me to just have the dogs laying here. Hold on. I'm just gonna... real quick. There we go. Dog meat.
I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any idea?
Right, this being the guild hall. Bit heavily guarded, don't you think?
No longer look down their noses at us because of their superior swordsmanship. Come and let the Gutenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything.
Am I still allowed in here, or are you gonna start yelling at me? No? Good. Right. Where would a big, beautiful guild sword be, I wonder? Do I have the option to go up to them and tell them about this, so long as I get to join their tourneys?
Courage. Good day to you.
Aha! I do! Nice! Now that is good. That is good. All too often, this game has a nasty habit of pigeonholing your ass. But here, you actually do get the option. Good. Good. Right. What does chat think? Play some dice. I've had terrible luck every time I've played dice, so we'll do that in the meantime.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Ah, apparently he's very poor. Okay, well, fine. It'll buy us some time for chat to do their thing. Get the way to die.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Let's see. That's not bad. So the devil head die becomes whatever I need it to be, I think. So that's 1,000 points in the first. That's pretty swell. Score and pass. On to.
Aye, that'll do.
I'll sort you out nicely.
That's the first piece of luck I think I've had in the dice game so far.
I go.
Let's hope it continues. Right, 1, 2, I lack a 4. If I had a 4, that would be a beautiful sweep. That's hot garbage. Yeah, that's hot garbage. Right. Score and continue. More hot garbage. Risk another one.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
He's unlikely to catch up with me in a single hand, so all I'm gonna need then is 300 points, which hopefully I can do. A single dice, man, he's got balls.
Damn! What's this?
Oh. Ah, I think that's it. 1. And a 1. And a 1. Yep, there you go.
Kurva!
Sausage.
Why do I even play?
Right, looks like chat is going for the sneaky sneak. Shame on you, chat. Shame on you. Siding with the foreigners like that. Siding with the immigrants like that. Shame on chat. Shame on chat. Terrible, terrible shame on chat. Right, well, I'm just gonna hunker down here. And wait till nighttime, I guess. Speaking of... I haven't been unlocking my stuff for a while. And if I get very lucky, they won't notice me just sitting here. For 12 hours, I'm just gonna sit crouched in this corner. And they will not notice me. I could read, but... I just want to sneak. And then the sun dips beneath the sky in about 2 milliseconds. Right, is there anything of this that gives me... You know, Nighthawk might be good here, right? Anything of this gives me, like, agility or strength. Agility. Okay, I think that helps sneaking, I think. Right, hopefully they won't smell me, covered in blood as I am. You know, I should probably take off the jewelry. Yes, let's take off the jewelry. Noise. Is there anything else I can take off to reduce the noise? Okay, the belt? No, the belt doesn't matter. Right, we're sneaking now. Chow down a couple of turnips. Sneaky, 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 sneak, 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 sneak. Sneaky, 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 sneak, sneak. The night eye sure does make lighting bright. Holy shit. You are trespassing. That I am. The art of the sword. Nice, nice. I mean, I might as well grab some shit whilst I'm here, right? Ooh. Nice. I don't know quite where to look, but I'm assuming in somebody's fancy quarters might be a good place to start. Oh, the fuck. Oh my God, look at the price points on these things. Oh, chooming internally right now. Chooming aggressively internally right now. Oh my God. Right. No guild sword. But certainly ample compensation. Other stuff isn't even worth it. I have this idea, chat, and I don't know if this works, but I wonder, do they keep their inventory on them whilst they're sleeping, you think? Let's, find out. They don't. I was kind of hoping to find like a bunch of armor or swords on him or something. But I now have the keys, which is going to make the rest of this a lot easier. Is that the guild sword? Guild longsword. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright, does anybody else live here with stuff they might not want anymore? Oh. Loads of people. What? Pushing it a bit. Well, I suppose I need some food. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Right, fine. We got their big sword. And we got their prettiest stuff. There might not be any reason to continue pushing our luck. They've even got their own bathhouse. My, how luxurious. This sword guild is a pretty nice place, isn't it? All the weapons you want, you get fed, you get to take baths, you get to play with sharp sticks all day. This sounds like a pretty fucking sweet deal to me, honestly. Easy peasy. Not a challenge for my stealth skills. They didn't even have anybody on guard, the silly little willies. That feels almost a pinch overconfident, don't you think, chat?
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you pooch. Oh, you poochy, poochy, poochy. Oh, you poochy, poochy. Ah, you poochy, poochy. You're all bloody for that one time I hit you with my sword. I'm sorry about that. Here, there. Cannibalism, oh! Ah, delicious. My own kind. Thank you, master. I'm getting a taste for it now. Don't worry, Mutt. I'll make sure to bring you more horse flesh in the future. Loads and loads more horse flesh. $157. Damn. That's very good. Your horse can't carry anymore. God damn it, horse. Dog? Hey, doggy. Hey, doggy. Here you go. Doggy, you want more of your friends? Here. Here, he's just like you. Oh, tastes like chicken. Alright, are you happy with me now, Mutt? Do I have your loyalty? Mutt's obedience, 75. Fuck. Mutt, it's okay. Here, more of your brethren. Nom 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 nom. Oh, cannibalism. Cannibalism. Delicious, delicious cannibalism. Doesn't increase anything. Oh well. Damn it. I was kind of curious to taste what raw dead dog was tasting like. Mutt seemed to enjoy it so much after all, I figured I might do it too, but the game refused my desire to eat the dead dog. Hang on, if I should find an inn here somewhere. Wasn't there an inn nearby? I feel like there was an inn nearby. The Black Horse Tavern? Evening.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch.
What is with you and your obsession with torches? Huh?
The law.
There. Is there really a law? Is there really a law on that? You have to walk around with a torch. Are you sure that's a law? And I wouldn't be surprised, actually, because, you know, it would make sneaking a bit harder. And if you saw somebody without a torch, then at the very least you'd have a reason to accost them, right? I mean, I see the logic. I'm just not entirely sure they wrote that down all official-like. Rule number 72. Anyone outside after dark must carry torch, so that the police can harass them if they see them outside.
What are you doing?
What?
Prowling about.
Oh, prowling. I was looking for a tavern. I was looking for bed. Right, where do I need to hang the damn thing? So, on the town hall outer wall. Okay, well. Right, I was going to just rest up a little bit, because I think that would give me enough strength to carry the rest of my stolen goods back home, but if we're going to have to wander for a little bit, and we are, I might as well dump something. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, because my stats fall like a fucking brick.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, your stat falls like a brick when you're hungry and stuff. I don't have any plus strength, do I? I don't. Well, I don't really need the dog skin. I kind of want to just get rid of the poleaxe, if I were to be entirely honest with you. It's very, very heavy, and I rarely get to use it for much. Well, Thaddeus, you can read in the Codex that it was a law, yes. God, I'm hungry. Here, Henry, eat another turnip, goddammit. Also, I need to equip a torch with this get-up, too. Actually... there. If only there was some scoundrels out and about, you know, buying stolen goods in the middle of the night. Unfortunately not. A chat makes a good point. What would you be doing outside in medieval times? Yeah, 90% of the time it would probably be something illegal. It's true. And if you do need to go somewhere, you'd probably be able to explain the reason for why you need to go somewhere. Plus, they weren't so pussyfooting around back then, you know. If they saw somebody who looked suspicious, they would just go and, like, ask him, like, hey, you look awfully suspicious. What are you doing outside so late at night? Are you doing something suspicious? If not, surely you can simply tell me what you're doing, right? Whereas now, oh, it's terribly racist. No, you can't stop random teenagers in the middle of the street and check if they are armed with knives. That's racist. But sir, they keep stabbing one another. Well, that's hardly my problem now, is it? Oh. Right. This appears to be where I am needed. I just gotta find a way in, or up. One or two. Now that's a little sussy-wussy, isn't it? Somebody painted the devil on the wall. Very, very sussy-wussy. Horse shit litter the streets. One of the many fine things about living in medieval society was that you'd be stepping in horse shit basically all the time. Wait, no, that's Samuel. Fuck. I was following the wrong damn thing. Oh, actually, I could sleep in there, maybe. This is the Jewish quarter. Nobody would hang a nice, self-respecting sword in the Jewish quarter. That would just be weird.
Oh, friend. Good doggy, good.
Good doggy. Did you murder anyone today? Woof, yes. Good doggy just finished committing cannibalism to his friends. Ah. I don't know why I just randomly leveled up there, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, but I didn't get anything for it, though. Oh. Piggy. Cabbages. Free cabbages. Alright. And I need to hang that on the wall. What? Did I just put it there? Oh. 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 Okay. For some reason, I thought that would require me to, I don't know, like sneak in there and display it or something. But no, just hanging it on the wall is good enough. I mean, that makes sense because the official purpose of that is to actually, you know, make a challenge. So I get that. I didn't expect it to be quite so simple, you know? So, hi. Anybody live here?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
It's a deep, dark cellar. Wait. This is an entrance to the sewers. Oh, well. Nice stumbling upon that, I guess. But I was really just looking for a place to sleep during the night. Suspicious. And this is where Katherine works, too. Could she be allied with Thusuden? Apprentice. The Jew tunnels. Hello? Schnippeter. Well. Just a little reminder that they shouldn't be sleeping in such a, you know, exposed place. It's dangerous to go to sleep without guards. They should know that.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thanks. I was actually looking for somewhere to sleep, though, if I could. I can't talk to you, can I? No. Surprisingly difficult to find a bed in this city. You'd think that wouldn't be too hard with the number of, you know, taverns and things. I feel like tavern means place you can stay. Wow, you're just gonna leave that roasty piggy on there all night? You know that's gonna burn the piggy, right? When you come down in the morning, it's not gonna be a perfectly roasted piggy. It's just going to be, like, burning fat and charcoal. Now, Altheria, so I've just met Musa, and he says he actually envies the stoneworking and in Bohemia. Wow. That's something. Surely there's gotta be a... There's gotta be a... Oh, hey. They do actually differentiate between outside and inside. Oh, well, not outside, but... covered over and not covered over the rain. You would be surprised how many games don't do that and just let it rain through the ceiling. Seriously, is there nowhere to just you know, sleep in this town. Oh, that's the scribe's place. I don't have his fancy stuff yet, so I can't actually give him anything. Did I find anything? Surely, there's gotta be. Tava Champer's End's town, maybe? There's gotta be a place to sleep here, surely. I mean, it's a major city. They must have travelers and all kinds of stuff.
What's that? May I intrude?
Huh?
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 Can you help me out?
I don't know. What do you want?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
Yes?
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
Not really.
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
You're gonna try to steal from me, aren't you? It's right up the road, isn't it?
Sorry, I've no idea.
Ah, well, never mind then. I just hope I can find it before they close. I'm starving.
There are other places to eat, you know?
I know, it's just... I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Really?
Well, so I've heard. I'm only in town for a quick visit, to sell my wares and then...
Patting
on
my
way
purse
again
right
tomorrow.
now.
But I don't have a place to stay yet. You don't happen to know anywhere in town, do you?
What are you selling?
Fabrics. I have a workshop just outside Yichin. But I do a bit of work on the side here and there. We might cross paths again, you never know. Thanks for the advice. Take care.
Same to you. I hope you find that tavern.
Wait, where am I?
Yes, there we go. Yeah. Yes, you robbed me.
I don't know what you're talking...
Yeah, no.
Give it back. Wait!
Sir, I don't think we're having this, buddy. Right, hold on a second. I just need to drop some random garbage, and then I'll be after you. Don't you worry. Now, can I drop anything that won't incriminate me in crimes? Yep. Listen, I might be dropping stuff that's worth more than what I'll get back from chasing him, but I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit.
Wait, stop! I give up.
Oh, do you now? That's too bad. Hit him, dumbass video game. There you go. There we go. Now, have we learned our lessons about looting from people, I hope? Oh, thank you for the fish. Right. There we go. Now, excuse me whilst I recover my stolen goods. Yeah, that was sus as almighty fuck. Randomly comes out, you're like, hey, can you help me a little? Oh, I don't know about that. Is
I need
this
something to eat?
God damn it, locked. That was the Emperor Charles Tavern. Yeah, I thought I'd seen that. Ah, God darn it. Well, at least I got some smoked trout out of it, which is very valuable because I was getting hungry. Never rob a man covered in blood with a dog. It's just a bad idea, and he's probably going to punish you for it, as it turns out. Almost certainly, actually. Well, I just need to wait an hour or so and the shops will open. I can sell off some of the garbage. I should be reading a book whilst I do this, but I keep forgetting about it. What?
Oh, you shouldn't be bothering us here.
What? What? It's the fucking street! What? You shouldn't be in the street, scoundrel! But is the street not for everyone, sir? Not for the likes of you, they're not! Don't get me wrong, that's the kind of judgmental action that I appreciate and value from my police officers, but I'm innocent! Oh, God damn it, it's not open. Reading. There, surely now you must be... What, is it Sunday or something? Is everything closed? Or do they just open really late around here? Well, he's open, I presume.
Fucking steal.
Fucking steal, indeed. Hello there, kind sir. I have, well, the stolen goods to unload on you. I hope you won't mind. Actually, I can keep the stolen goods because I've got other stuff to sell. There you go. That's actually better than what I have, so keep that. Sell that. Oh shit, you have nowhere near enough money. You have nowhere near enough money. God. The merchants around here are just not doing a good enough job, in my opinion, of mobilizing their economic reserves. That's the problem. They should do better.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose... I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
They need to do better, chat. Otherwise, I'll have to go to multiple people to sell my stuff.
You're up early.
This could...
Oh. Shit.
Iron! Show me your...
Hello, Mr. Blood-splattered nobleman. You're up awfully early in the morning. What are you looking for beyond cleaning the blood off you, I guess? See, he's a bit more successful. He's got a bit more money. He's a better trader than the other guy.
Something about that.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, very welcome. Now, horsey.
Christ wounds, my way of...
I wonder if... Return to Menhard? Yep, let's go.
You know how to ride a horse? Easy.
Let's get some duels going. It's too much sneaking, too much squeaking. We gotta get some duels going. Blood flowing. It's very important. We gotta get Menhard to be the biggest battered broadshaft man.
Whoa.
This entire city, so we can run a tournament where the prize is a ridiculously powerful longsword that lets me kill people in one hit.
What do you need?
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Well, let's do some dojo busting, boys. What the fuck is he doing up there?
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier?
Oh, what do we have here?
Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
Wow.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way. You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up. This is a matter for the burghers. Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
Ah,
right,
yes.
Let's show
Peace
them Poachers how we sword
with
fight
the
here.
Germans.
Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat, you'll get it.
Historically, that has worked out tremendously well.
Three of yours. Each will have a bout with all three opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only two of us.
I agree with Emeram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Gute.
Agreed then.
Gute Mann.
The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutsches in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Manhart.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft.
Sword?
And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
Oh God, please don't tell me to pull my pants down.
Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Good. Okay, thank God. That was a nice pick from the game. Going like, okay, yeah, you did already fight him. Obviously, you've already proven yourself. We're not going to make you do another dumb thing. Good. You do owe me money, by the way.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your groschen.
Thank you.
Danke, Menhard. Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that
Hold
you
on.
shall diligently
I can still
train
steal,
in
right?
the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat.
Hold on, seriously.
That
I can
you
still
shall
steal.
thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
Well, I didn't touch the sword, so it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's okay, everyone. I'm not actually touching the sword. It's okay, it's not a binding oath. I can still steal.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
We'll cross those goddamn swords, we will. We'll cross countless swords with one another. Right, before that, should I poison my sword? I should. I should, but I'm going to poison my sword after I get the training sword.
Menhard.
Wunderbar. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful Schlamassel.
Schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' arses, Emmeram!
And the French
That's vile anti-German sentiment.
led by Master Menhard.
Don't they know we're all immigrants
To be
at heart?
able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King
No,
Wenceslas
we will
cannot
enforce our
resolve
foreign
the
ways upon you,
the town council
filthy
rule shall be
bohemians.
decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner.
Is it just me, or is my dude a little bit,
All the necessary armor was lent to you from the town
soaped
armory,
up?
and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bath maid will give them the care they need.
Oh, well.
Tobias will perform the
Well, shit, in that case, I guess we're safe.
Do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes
You
und des Heiligen
ignorant
Geistes.
slut.
By God
Are they
Almighty,
both drunk?
we so swear.
Are they both
All
drunk?
the requisites have been
They're both
satisfied.
drunk.
Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
I think they're both drunk. They're all wobbly and shit. Did they poison our drink or something? Those little dirtbags. Okay. And if they're gonna play unfair, oh, I have an entire fucking apothecary in my arsenal. Stop doing the... Go back to the top thing. They're gonna play unfair, are they? Well... There are more of us that can play at this game. We shall poison sword. We shall poison sword, and we shall drug ourselves, of course. Now, wait until for the rest of the drugs.
No time to lose! Get to it!
Cheating little shits. And come on, Menhard. Come on, Menhard, you lazy fat old drunk German. Oh, good. Yep, hit him in the head. There you go. Yes.
End of duel!
Right, he might have been hit in the head, but the bath maid will fix him her up.
First victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
Speaking of, Chad makes a good point. Have I checked my armor? Well, it's a little busted, but it's not awfully busted.
Ready? Go for it.
Oh, gotta get back. Come on, come on. There you go. Yep. Ow. All right. Okay. Maybe they're not as poisoned as I thought they were. Maybe I was incorrect. Maybe. No. I was definitely not incorrect. Arch is never incorrect. Arch suspects that they cheated. They cheated. So Arch will cheat doubly hard just to fix the problem. Yes. Might as well polish up my own armor as well whilst I'm here, right? Yes. Not Alfarius, I think you should get yourself good scholarship school skill. Accuse Musa of the quality of Shieldless Knights. He's probably all the checks like that. There is. I should get good scholarship skill.
He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Good. You may be a drunk old sod, but you were a good boy. Russell, he's here.
Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry.
Right. And right in front of the crowd, I'm going to down every fucking piece of illegal gambling drugs I know. See, this is how you're supposed to do it. In front of the crowd, open and proud, just dunking bottle after bottle of illegal enhancements down your gullets.
You will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters.
Yeah.
We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
I am more drugs than man.
Contenders, forward!
Come on then, cobbler. Oh. And stab him in the throat.
What the?
Your stomach. And in the shoulder again. There we go.
Duel!
Drugs! Drugs!
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen,
Drugs.
get ready for a new duel. Let's see if
Drugs.
the winner can keep it up.
Drugs! Drugs!
Excuse me?
Alright, next guy.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Must you? Was it my side that cheated? Because, you know, I'm kind of okay with that, honestly. Listen.
End of duel.
I wasn't looking.
Henry showed Linhart
Things I can
who's
do
the
with
better
my
sword
sword
fighter
indeed.
again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Bring him on. Bring more on. Oh. But my drugs are gonna wear off. Now then, dear barmaid, did you see what I could do with my sword? Oh, I can't even speak to her.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your
See,
support. and
this
we'll see if he
is
can
the
do better
kind
than
of
Linhart.
sports that I want to see.
Because
I want to
his
see
opponent
sports
will
where
once
every
more
form
be
of doping,
Master
every
Linhart.
form of steroid, every form of what is it, performance-enhancing drug is not only legal but expected. I want to see the Drugathlon 3000, where every single one of the runners is doped to the fucking eyeballs, visibly twitching on the start line, okay? I want them so huffed up on cocaine and every other drug you can possibly imagine that they are literally zooming as they go. That's what we need. It would make every sport so much better. Imagine boxing or MMA with people dumped full of painkillers, steroids, and ecstasy. Oh, that would be fucking amazing. Come on now. There you go. Hit him again. There you go.
End of duel.
Wow, these guys suck.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out.
These guys completely suck. I don't think they've hit one of us once. I mean, there's a cobbler and a butcher, so I mean...
End of duel.
I'm kind of
It's
disappointed.
finished. Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas.
Oh, hey.
Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Might as well get hammered with everybody else. Alright, come on. The master dude's gotta do something. Come on. Hello there, darling. Actually, no, never mind.
Ready? Go for it!
Oh? 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 Is something happening? Somebody gonna get accidented? Go on, Arna. Kick his ass. Stab him. Stab him, Arna.
Watch out. He's coming round.
Come on, Arna. You got this. He might be a sword meister, but you're a Goemon. You know what that means. Unleash all that Teutonic. Oh, fear no, Arne.
Some TIFA.
Oh, that was a nasty one, right across the scalp, too.
Is 9.
Oh. No, no, no. Arna, no. No, don't be. No. No, Arna. No, 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 no.
Hilfe Gottes.
What? Don't do anything stupid now, Arna.
I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Arne! Dumbass!
Arne does not yield.
Hold on now, come on, you gotta stop it. This isn't legal, we can't continue this, come on. Look at him, look at him! Okay, hit him, no. Yeah, come now, you can't hit him when he's down.
Gefecht is over. You win.
Now you
acted
go.
with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach
Oh,
of the rules.
fucking don't!
There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Fucking Germans! They just can't not violate the fucking rules of war, can they? Every goddamn time! Fucking Germans!
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
His eyes
The
fucked
good
up.
news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send
Oh,
for
well,
the
if a
best
bathmate
physician
says
in
so.
all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
Yeah, we'll continue. What the fuck?
As Arne says, Menhart and me can continue.
Heinrich hat recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
But Menhart didn't lose. Hard 20. I can do that one.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhart from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhart and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right. So be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down.
Oh, why'd you place all of the weight and expectations on me all of a sudden? Now I'm getting nervous.
Where you'll face
Stop that.
So get ready quickly.
Alright, well, my drugs are still in full effect.
Here.
Hold on. They cheated, I know it. So saves coming, the shit out of this is probably acceptable.
Hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg.
Fucking Arne!
The
Fuck him!
Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Come on, get in here before all of my drugs wear off. Let's see, what do I got? I still got the buck blood and strong aqua vitalis. And my sword is still poisoned to high fuck. So that's good. So if I so much as scratch them, they're gonna have some real stomach aches real quick. Come on then. Poisoned longsword to the rescue.
Ready? Fight!
Whoa. Oh, that was close.
I think I'm going to puke.
Yep. The puking bit, that's the poison running through your body right about now. Don't worry about it. The poison will wear off, eventually. Oh, better off just trying to counter.
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve.
Yeah, you're gonna
See
puke.
if Henry can keep it up in the second round.
I wonder what you must have eaten. How terrible for you. It's truly unfortunate.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Come then, butcher.
End of duel!
Yay! Victory to me! For drugs!
Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the
Don't you boo me!
That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again.
Hold on a second. I need. Yep, my sword is still
Face
poisoned.
none other
Proceed.
Than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Do you think they're starting to get suspicious every time my sword scrapes them? Their stomach starts hurting? Nah, they probably just think that they're just scared of my remarkable skill and abilities at sword fighting, that's all. Yeah, you better pray to God. He prays, meanwhile, other over here, I'm
Contenders,
shaking.
Forward!
May God have mercy on you, for my cocaine-fueled rage shall not. Oh, that was easy.
End of duel.
Does your stomach hurt now?
Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a
Chest
really
tape.
tough fight.
What could have
I can
caused
see
the
that
chest
Nicholas
pains?
is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity.
Oh, this chest pains.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh, are we waiting still?
No time to lose. Get to it.
All right, come on then, bruh.
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
End of duel. How incredible and truly unexpected.
Cramps. What could have caused them?
He's defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster?
The latter.
Either way, victory and glory are Henry's.
Yeah.
All of the duels we should or could have
Fuck
seen
you,
today
natives.
are over.
The Germans have come to take over your city. The immigrants have won.
That inspired the duels in the first place.
Using entirely fair and balanced means.
Step closer. Revered counselors, righteous brothers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their disputes.
I see the secret
And it
German
was a
technique.
spectacle
Nerve
beyond
gas.
all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslaus, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely.
Yes, thank you
We
for
would
the
like
justice.
To invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you. Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarma. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
I would like to thank my performance-enhancing drugs. I would like to thank Poison. And I would like to thank the judge for being both blind and stupid.
Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Oh yeah, he'd be proud of me.
Glory to you. You have gerettet our Herrscher.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
He's
glad
prepared.
to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I understand. Best of luck. I'll come by your Fechthalle in a few days, like you said.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Maynard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Take care.
Danke. Bis bald.
Right. Well, a fine and honourable victory. Let me guess, you've unequipped all of my gear again. Of course you have. Every mother pumping fucking time you unequip all of my shit. Please, video game. You don't need to. You don't have to take all of my stuff off all the time. It's okay. You can just let me keep my stuff. It's fine. It's frankly a lot easier that way too. You don't have to undress me. It's not necessary. I don't want the Waffenrock. The Waffenrock is fucking ugly. Engraved gemstone ring. That's the best one, yeah. Oh, that's even better too. Right, did I rearm myself? Largely, I think so, yes. Let's make sure we have the best rings equipped. There. I know, doggy. It was a very good victory. Here, you can have some dough meat. Oh, well, shit. Well, doggy, I'm afraid you're gonna go hungry, because your AI isn't quite good enough to catch something that's moving. Ah, darn. What an unfair world. Almost as unfair as fighting against a dude with a poisoned sword and drugged to his eyeballs. Oh well.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
It's just how it happens. Sometimes dogs are just gonna have to be hungry. Actually, better still. To punish dog for his lacking intelligence, I shall eat the meat in front of him. There you go. See? Have you learned a valuable lesson now, dog? Have you? Yes, a valuable lesson learned. Do not be so retarded next time if you want to be fed.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What are you doing? Oh, you're plucking a chicken. Okay. Oh, that's probably fun for you. Now, let's wash off some of the blood. Should probably rinse the sword quick in there too, but, well, we won't need to worry about that. Now maybe we can do the proper big tourney too. That would be fun. I want to do a big tournament because that was fun. Big tournament with melees and brawls and jousting. Oh, is there jousting in the game? Yeah, there probably isn't jousting in the game. But I would love it if there was jousting in the game. I would want for there to be jousting in the game. That'd be fun. Also, I probably need to replenish my drugstore fairly soon, as I believe I'm probably beginning to run out of performance-enhancing drugs, tragically. Alright, and with that, I think we'll wrap up today. And we'll do probably The Witcher tomorrow. And is the release of... Is the release of Monster Hunter? Is that tomorrow night? Let's see. Is it? No. Tomorrow? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? Well. Probably The Witcher tomorrow then. I'll see. Until then, thank you all very much for watching, chat. Thank you for your donations. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Have a good day, chat.